There I am. Had to get past some of them trees.
Ah, the damn bushes.
Yeah, damn bushes. You got leaves on them now.
Yeah. Maple
Assholes.
leaves.
Got them bushes down.
Them bushes and their knot holes. Gross.
Yeah. Yeah. Goddamn knot holes. Knot holes. They're not knot holes. They're
Nachos.
knot holes.
So, Lauren, how are you going to know what people's thoughts are as you publish your processing of the chat log and your behavior?
I don't know.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Gonna need. It's pretty cool that I don't know.
No, I'm sorry. I'm at work, so at the same
Oh.
time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Somebody used rotini to make a little pasta picture of pasta, rotini and ketchup
Oh.
for their dad for Father's Day. It's kind of cute.
What I'm kind of thinking is that maybe you should give people a heads up about it. But I don't know. What do you think? I need to know what you think.
I'll tell you this. I've read in forums that if people were to hear you talk about the chat log or even read a little bit of it, they would donate $100 to Betty. And I got a lot of thumbs up. Because after the chat log and after you admit what a lot of people suspected, that it's something that you actually did need to work on to improve yourself, the only other thing that sticks out is the Betty situation. And if people are willing to help you, you've made that sacrifice for the better good. They're willing to mirror it. Would you like me to conduct an informal poll without name attached to it to see what people might say?
What I what?
Would you like for me to call in a favor from Susan Bonds, who now runs the one of the bigger Church of COD forums, just to create a poll and say, would your opinion be more favorable of Lauren if you heard him process the chat log instead of denying that he was a part of it? Do you think that would be beneficial to help you gauge whether or not you want to do something like that? What if I just said, would anything change if you heard Lauren read the chat log and admit that he had a problem that he's working on now? It would just be a yes or no thing, and I can tell you it's not a public forum anyway. There are about 3,000 of us on there, but you have to get a special invite. It's part of the Cicada Club on the deep web.
Hi. Sorry. I'm going
Hi.
through this mountain here, and I get these areas where I get cut off, especially because there's leaves on the trees now, and it's raining. But the Susan Bonds thing, I don't know. I wish we had Debbie on the phone too. We'd be able to hear more of what she thinks too.
I can call.
Hello.
I can call her if you want.
Call Debbie?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Don't forget, I got to do my job at the same time,
Okay. All right, don't fuck up, Lauren. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I have Lauren on the phone. He's really
Good morning,
happy.
beautiful lady.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I am doing well. How are you?
I am doing well.
Good. What's going on?
Well, you get my you get my text I sent you this morning?
Yeah.
Okay, I was talking to Emma about it, and Emma had an idea, and I didn't want us going to taking any steps without you being involved in it too, because
Okay.
I need to know your thoughts and your opinions and all that good shit. Emma, you want to run it by her?
Yeah, Lauren thinks it might be beneficial to release his progress with the chat log as we go along instead of just dumping it all out onto everybody like somebody exploded a septic tank truck.
Oh, like streaming it or something?
No, not streaming, not live.
Oh, okay. I
Because
thought that's what
I
you were
don't.
talking about.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no. But so the one from last night, I don't know. Emma, well, mention tell her about what you were telling me, Emma, about the Susan Barnes thingy.
Oh, Will has a huge. Oh no. Oh, Susan Bonds. So like we can make
Emma,
a
can you stay
poll.
I
focused?
remember.
No, yeah, no. I'm saying it's a wrong. You remember. Anyway, it's a post on the Church of
Alrighty.
Quad. Susan Bonds is the administrator for it. I
Okay.
thought maybe she could create a poll to see if people might have a more favorable opinion if Lauren were to explore the chat log and make some admissions about who he was and who we'd like to be in the future. People can just really quickly click an up thumb or a down thumb. I can ask Susan to
Yeah.
do it just to see, not, hint that it's going to happen or anything, but she does polls like that every once in a while. Like, would Lauren look
Oh.
good in a mustache, is what she said last week.
Maybe I should grow out a mustache. Freak
Yeah,
people
I
out.
think you should. I think you should do
Yeah,
that.
I've grown one before. I hate them because they tickle my nose.
Aw, cute!
They're irritating. Yeah, they're irritating.
There were 2,300 responses. The other people who said no, half of them said goatee.
Goatee?
Oh, goatee would
No.
be good.
Yeah, 87% said mustache. 3% said no, like no facial hair. And then the other 10% said goatee with a little soul patch. That was the picture that Susan Bonds made.
I
How many
love soul
people?
patches.
2,300. Oh, do you? Oh, God. Insane.
Yeah,
What's a coal
they're
patch?
not douchey or anything.
The coal patch is when you. All right, it's kind of derogatory. It means like when you're eating somebody out and her black coal gets on your chin from her butthole. She didn't wipe right, like a
Oh.
stain. It's called a coal patch. I'm sorry. I thought you knew.
Oh, I never heard it called that before. Holy shit. Too fucking funny.
Kind of like a scientific joke.
Oh, Christ.
I'm looking at another poll before that.
Oh, Christ.
They photoshopped the hair off of your genitals and then the original picture with the hair, and it was asked, which do you prefer? Now, out of the females, 70% preferred the shaved, but out of the males, are you ready for this?
Don't really know if I care about the males.
Only
Don't think I do.
only 20% liked it shaved, and the other 80% liked it hairy.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't really care about the males' opinions.
Look, oh my God! Look, commented on it. It says it looks like a kiwi. LOL. A kiwi
What?
corn?
What the fuck?
Kiwis are little.
Oh, God, Ring.
It kind of does look like a kiwi fruit, the way she photoshopped the extra fuzz on it. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'm going to send you the link, Debbie.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, you gotta bear with me. Shipping a copy? Jesus Christ, you two. I've got 787867089. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. What happened to Emma?
she's here.
Emma Lou.
I'm here.
Okay. When are you gonna do the Susan Bonds thing?
I just did it right now.
No. All you did is ask her what she thought about doing it, right?
No, I just told her to put the poll up.
Okay. It should be interesting. Really, really nervous about doing it.
I
Why
think
is
it's
that?
the best decision you've ever made.
Why am I nervous about it? Because
Yeah.
I'm reading a conversation that I have a hard time reading and letting the whole world hear it.
Okay.
I heard how much of a hard time I had to go through in the first couple of days, and it's not fucking fun at all.
Nope, it's not fun, but I think it's something that's going to help you. So I think it is a really good decision that you're just going to go through it and you're finally going to be able to see what you were doing.
Well, that's the thing, is I never went through it like that. Like me and you talked about the other night, but I had never
Mhm.
gone through it like that before, and I had never focused on what I was actually doing versus looking
Yeah.
for something that everybody else did. And I never concentrated on anything on what I did.
Good.
So now it's fucking, it's very nerve-wracking.
What time are you going to be home today?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, probably around 6 or 7.
Cool.
All right. So then we'll try to do it then.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a Pilates
All right.
class that's about to start, so I have to get
Oh,
going.
have fun. Okay. Have fun at the Glazed
Okay.
Okay.
Donut.
Pictures for me.
That was really fun. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye. I mean, you
All right,
going?
she hung up. No.
Huh?
I wanted
Okay.
to tease her about having a bald vagina, but she's shameless about it, so.
Yeah, it didn't work very well, huh? You know that she didn't say much about it with me on the phone, though.
Yeah. It's pretty smart. She didn't want to give you a bona.
Yeah. She also didn't. Is she off the phone now?
Yeah. I hung up on her.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. She also didn't want me to do the thing either. She said she didn't think I was ready for it.
So, I mean, I don't know.
So I'm what?
Debbie, did you say Will and Winnie had sex in front of Debbie?
Yeah, it was pretty fucking sad.
I was wondering because Debbie said something like, because I was telling you how big it was, and Debbie said, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah, I'm gonna mention that to her. Thought you didn't remember anything. I had to tell her, you seem to remember that.
She thought she was watching that movie Tremors with Kevin Bacon.
So.
She said, "Holy." She asked me if she got stabbed in the throat by a sea cucumber, and I told her no, it was a swordfish.
It was what?
Never mind, you don't know what a sea cucumber is.
Sea cucumber? Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. I told her no, that's not a sea cucumber, sweetie. That's a Will naked.
Oh, great.
I don't think she remembers that though.
Yeah.
She doesn't want his penis.
Huh?
She doesn't want his penis. She doesn't want her insides to be ruined.
I know she don't want it. I know she don't want to fuck him.
Did you say she doesn't want to suck him?
I know she doesn't want him.
Oh, yeah.
She doesn't want to have sex with him. I know.
Ah.
It's just irritating knowing all the stuff that happened there, and how mistreated she was.
She feels
Yeah,
fantastic.
you get bear. Hold on a second. You can bear with me. I get a trailer hooked up.
Okay, well, I'll just let you go. I have to take a dump.
No, okay. Go take a dump and call me back when you get out.
I'll just take you with me.
Okay.
I'll put it on mute.
All right, there you go. That's a good idea. It won't take me long to hook this up anyway.
I'm done pooping.
You done pooping? Did it come out easy and smooth?
Yeah, everything came out okay.
You didn't strain your pooper?
Straighten it. No.
Okay, good deal.
You mean strain?
Yeah, that's what I said. You didn't strain your pooper?
No,
God damn it. This
it
fucking
comes out
thing?
solid. There's nothing to strain out.
No. Maybe I don't have enough air in it yet. Fucking see why it's not fucking going back.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my pooper.
That's what I said. I said you didn't strain your pooper, did you?
Yeah, and then you said it didn't have enough air in it, and then I said, well, it doesn't usually take a lot of air when I'm pushing out a solid.
No, the air part, I was talking about the trailer. Jesus Christ. That's fucking funny.
Yeah. Lorna,
But
you know Winnie has a blog?
she has a blog. Uh-oh. God knows what's on that.
Yeah.
What's it saying? Should I ask? Should I ask what it says on her blog?
Yeah. It's an inspirational quote every day for people who are recovering from cocaine addiction.
Oh, really? Good.
Yeah. It's nice.
Good.
It has like...
She doing good on it?
Nice. Yeah, really nice quotes in front of clouds. But each cloud is shaped kind of like a penis.
Oh, Jesus.
They're cock clouds.
Yeah, those, let me see, the front arrow there, having it right in front of that back tire.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi, I don't know who I'm talking to yet. Oh, that's Susan. I hear you, Susan. Hold on a minute.
Hey, Lauren, I gotta go.
Well, from the front of it?
She's working right now. Sorry.
Did it go in?
Hey, Lauren, I gotta go.
Okay, you gotta go. Go ahead. Emma just went.
No, not food. I have to work. Sorry, man. God bless you.
God bless you.
I didn't even sneeze.
Good and you.
Good and you.
All right. Sorry, she answered, but she said she had to get off really fast. It already has 86 responses.
There, okay. All right, now, let me get this shit on here, computer set, and then I can get the hell out of here. Okay, so yeah. Now, what was this you said about Debbie before?
She has a hairy bush?
Oh, well, not anymore, she don't.
Well, she went to the glazed donut.
Yeah.
Some people
Yeah,
don't
that I
even
know.
make glaze. They just go right to the cream.
I'd go right to her cream.
She has an inverted Twinkie for you. You gotta suck it all out.
Yep. I would
It's
do just
dope.
that, too. Yep.
I like tentacle porn.
You like tentacles?
Yeah.
Don't you mean testicles?
No, I want. I have a fantasy of an octopus finger
great.
tentacling me.
Yeah, you know the problem with that would
And
be.
he's huge. What?
He starts sticking one of his arms up here, and he gets one of them suction cups in there, and you ain't never gonna get him out.
Well, he'll be what I use for my abortions then. He can just suck them out like a Hoover.
No.
That's it?
No. You wind up having an octopussy.
Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah.
Yep. You're really cute,
Yeah,
Lauren.
I wasn't very fucking happy about bullshit.
She didn't mean it.
No, she said it. She must have meant it.
Maybe she was showing off for her friends or something. You don't know. Give her a chance.
Oh, well.
She's done something great and probably some things that aren't so great, just like you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, don't sweat it.
Irritating for her to say that.
Are you going to mention Will's?
All right, listen. Don't keep mentioning Will's pecker to me. I don't want to hear about Will's pecker.
No, I'm not. I'm doing voice to text to Winnie.
No. Is that a really good idea? Talking to Winnie about Will's pecker?
You want me to tell Winnie about your pecker?
No. I said, is that really a good idea? Talking to Winnie about Will's pecker.
I didn't say Will's pecker.
Oh. I thought you said I thought you were going to ask her, did you mention Will's pecker?
No, I was going to say, did you mention Will's previous experience? But then I realized that it's not recording my voice because I'm on the phone with you. He's trying to get a job at a place I used to work at.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah.
What place you used to work at? Do I remember it? Or was it before you met me?
No, it was, Ad Rock Drug and Rehab. He wants to be
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
shuttle drivers.
She wants to be a what?
He's applying to be one of the shuttle drivers.
Huh. Wonder if that's a good idea.
Well, yeah, all he does is people from the rehab to their doctor's appointments or, things like that on the outside. Court dates.
Oh, Will's applying for the job.
Yes.
I thought you said Winnie was applying for the job.
No, Winnie's still in school.
Good. Yeah, I miss her.
She thinks you're adorable.
I miss her. She's a special person.
Every single
somehow
penis
she made
is curved a little bit.
Somehow she made an impact. Somehow she made an impact in mine and yours life. Not the way she acts.
Yeah.
Not sure how she did it.
I have a stronger stomach now against putrid smells, so that's great. She stinks.
Yeah. Yeah, she is a special person, though.
No, she is. I'm happy to be able to have somebody I can make abortion jokes with. She won't judge me. Will has this mask, and there's zipper only for the mouth.
The slit's only for the mouth?
Yeah, the zipper only lets the mouth open. Like there's nothing there for the eyes, no breathing holes for the nose.
Wow. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know. They call it the Lucha Libre mask.
I call it just fucked up.
And I told you
just plain old fucked up.
They still have the doll head, right?
No, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I saw it in the back.
Sure I thought they got rid of the doll head when they were in Florida. Hang on, Emma. Mom's calling me.
All right. What's that?
That was Mom. She just wanted to make sure I was still alive.
Aw, what a nice mom. Calling to see if her son's dead or not.
Yeah, I call her every morning. I didn't call her this hour, except Monday mornings. Monday mornings I don't usually call her, but every other morning I do call her.
Your mom must be a really special woman to put up with all your bullshit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Me and her other kids.
No, just you.
Yeah,
You're the baby.
I called her yet this morning. Yeah, I'm the baby. I'm the baby of the family. Not a very good baby, though. I have hair on my chest.
Yeah, and you don't shit your britches, so you need to get working on that, too.
Yeah, I guess pick my ass off. I never shave the hair off my chest. I shit my britches.
Winnie will teach you how. Winnie knows how to shit in all sorts of inappropriate places.
Yeah, I know. So I heard.
So you turd. I don't know. I think I think it's really good that she's going to school and she's gonna put herself in the professional world. Maybe it'll teach her some of the, common courtesy, just social standards.
Yeah. Normalities.
Yeah.
She definitely needs normal with her body.
Well, she'll never be completely normal as long as she's in love with your abnormal ass.
Yeah.
But she thinks about you. She thinks about you all the time. She made a meatloaf for Will last night, and she tried to do it in the shape of your head, but it looked more like a golf shoe.
She must have me on her mind all the time.
Of course she does. She's still in love with you. She just said that you were like a butterfly. She had to set you free, and if you come back, then it was meant to be.
Well,
Debbie just texted me.
Her, what'd you say?
Tell Lauren not to forget he is calling Mom today. Tell him to let me know when he is on his break. I will listen on mute, of course. You probably should not be on the phone. Okay. So I told you.
All right.
I don't mind not being on the phone. That's whatever a thing you have with Debbie. It's fine. I know Mama Linda is a nice lady. Whatever it is you're going to confess to her.
Debbie is right on my ass.
I know, she must like riding it.
She's my ass though.
She's your ass cowgirl. Yeehaw.
Well, the good thing is I'm paying attention to it, but I'm not doing it for her. I'm doing it for me, so I can get my ass straightened out. Because I do love her.
That's why she won't.
Be with her, but
that's good. That's why she hasn't told you about her crush on you. I mean, that's why she hasn't. That's why she doesn't want to start a relationship with you. Because she wants to get to know you first.
Because my shit's all out of whack.
Yeah, your shit's all out of whack.
Oh, God.
No, I didn't.
But she didn't want. She was debating on whether or not to put that up. She didn't want to do it. But she did it.
I think she kind of felt jealous. Maybe that's why she didn't want to do it.
Well, I hope so. I hope that's the reason.
I don't know, Lauren. I mean, she can say what she wants, but in my weird opinion, I think you make her nipples hard.
Well, the way that
I don't think.
Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think about what I'm thinking. Why would somebody spend so much time trying to get somebody else's life straight if they didn't have an interest in it?
I don't know. Maybe she's right. Maybe she is just trying to help, but I don't know. Like, I think if she helps you to improve yourself. I don't know. It's just my opinion. I mean, if my nipples get hard for you, why wouldn't hers? But she just insists that she thinks you're ugly and stupid, and she doesn't like you that way. So maybe that's the truth.
I know she says that. I know she's full of shit when she says that too.
What, you think she thinks you're cute and not stupid? You think she thinks that you're cute and not stupid?
Yeah.
Well, she probably thinks you're. I don't know. She knows you're kind of stupid.
Why would she? Why would she remember this stuff that's so concentrated on me?
She thinks that you're a project worth investing in. She's a businesswoman at heart.
Yeah, well, I want to give her my business.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Lauren.
Hello? I'm here.
I'm going to try to call you back.
Hello.
Hello, there you are.
There I am.
I stopped hearing you for a second there.
Oh, you didn't hear my remark to what you said, did you?
No.
You said Debbie is a businesswoman. I said
Yeah.
I know, and I want to give her my business.
She probably can't wait. Just kidding.
What?
I said she can't wait, but yeah, she can. She needs to wait till you lose some weight.
Yeah, well, that's another thing I'm going to be concentrating on here pretty soon. Like, well, actually, I've been exercising a little bit by a little bit, but I'm going to pick up the pace soon.
What, you're going to grow a six-pack for her, or you're going to take one to Tony's?
No, I said cigarettes. I'm going to quit smoking. I was going to quit yesterday. I quit yesterday, but this shit happened yesterday, and it stressed me out, so I'm going to quit again. I'm going to try it so hard if I can quit and start exercising.
Quitting is for quitters.
Get my ass in shape. Yes.
Hey, I have to go. Somebody needs to talk to me.
Okay.
Let me give you a call back in a couple of hours. I think I have to take her to the police station.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry for the way that I act when I'm drunk. I'm trying to not act like that. I know it's hard.
Maybe you have a drinking problem.
You want me to stop? If you want me to stop drinking completely, I will stop.
That's not what I wanted at first. I wanted you to control yourself while you were drinking. But,
I know, and I want myself.
well,
I want to control myself, and it's...
you can't control yourself, obviously. Because we tried. We tried 3 different times. I told you the next time you get drunk, don't do these things. And they're the first things you did. And then you said, I'll try again. So last night, what did you do? As soon as I said hello, and I said, hold on a minute, and I said, what's it up to now? And then you heard that guy say something about systolic or diastolic. And you fucking flew up your handle. Dude.
I don't remember it.
You don't. Because you never do. You never remember it. Whether you really forgot or you're just pretending because you know that it was such bad behavior. You're a grown man. You're older than I am. But you act like my little brother. And he's a crackhead, by the way. Just like my older brother.
Well, I know he's irritating me. Yeah, I mean, all right, hang on a minute, baby. Okay, looks like they found it. Is it up against the wall? It's up against the wall? Yeah. 5198.
51598.
You said it's up against the wall, and it wasn't up against the wall before, so you must have just placed it over here.
No, you missed it because you were busy yelling at me. I have a tampon in my vagina.
You have a what?
A tampon.
Why did you call me that? I missed that one completely.
There's a tampon in my vagina.
I know you told me you're on your period.
Yeah.
You told me that yesterday. I know that. I've never unexpectedly. Oh God. I'm trying to figure out the trailer, and all of a sudden I hear there's a tampon in my vagina. It kind of threw me off.
Tell them over the radio. Maybe they want to know.
No, baby. I know you're saying that to be a smart ass. Once I can get going with this load, then it'll be easier for us to be able to talk.
Then hang up with me.
No, because I still want to talk at the same time.
No. We're broken up.
Please. No, we're not broken up. We have come way too far. That's all the hell that we fucking been through to be broken up.
You called me a bitch and a whore. A bitch and a whore. In one night. For what? Getting my blood pressure checked by somebody who happened to be born a male. Really, Lauren?
Had I been sober, I would not have done that. Hang on a second, okay? Thought I'd load in my glasses. Got my own. Sunglasses.
I got my own sunglasses. Aren't they funny?
I'm thinking he must have just put it over there. I must have just passed by and barely not seen the number. Oh, you did?
My name's
Why are
Lauren.
you being mad at... why are you picking on me?
Because I'm really upset with being called a bitch and a whore.
Well, I will never, ever call you that again.
Whatever. Whenever you say you'll never do something again, all I have to do is just count the beers till it happens again. So whatever.
Oh, Rod. I wish that you would never call me a pedophile again, and I've asked you not to, but you do.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing that I don't break up with you because of it.
Well, maybe you should.
Huh?
Maybe you should.
No. Why do I want to do that if I'm in love with you?
It doesn't matter if you're in love with somebody. If they don't treat you the way you want or deserve, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, sometimes some things have to be sucked up. And I've sucked up quite a bit. I don't expect you to suck up the same amount that I do, but I know how much I love you. So I'm saying, I told you I'd never break up with you again, and I meant it.
No, we broke up last night.
I didn't break up with you.
It only takes one to say this is over. If a relationship takes two people, it only takes one to say I'm not going to work on it anymore. I will be your friend, but I'm not going to let somebody call me a fucking whore again, like my boyfriends used to when my mom would sell my fucking pussy to these men. I was a whore then, but I'm not now.
No, you're not. Sorry for doing that. I'm never going to do it again.
I want to believe that, but that's what keeps getting me into trouble.
Believe it.
No, because you don't fucking believe
it. Trouble with me.
When you're drunk, you're going to do it again, and the day after you drink, I'll never do that again.
That was the first time I had ever done that.
You've called...
It was because I was mad because you called me a pedophile. That's why I was mad about that.
Do you want to know why?
I'm sorry that I did that.
I called you a pedophile? Because it's the only way you would stop shouting at me. Because you get so mad and you take a deep breath. And that's when I was going to finally say what I wanted without being interrupted. It didn't even work.
So when you talk to me in a soft voice, that's when I pay more attention to you than when you call me names, you call my mom names.
I didn't call your mom one name last night. I know I didn't. I wrote it on my hand, and I did not. All I said was, did you tell your mom about the lemon and banana trick? And you started screaming at me and saying, you call her gorilla face, I know what you're going to get at next. I didn't say nothing like that. You were telling me about how you don't care about your mom believing in me and she's going to have to get used to it and all this other stuff. And then you do that? Really? God. Yeah, that's love, Lauren. Thanks. Thanks, baby.
Well, listen, I'm not perfect. I know I have things to work on. And I'm working on them. And I'm trying to be exactly what you want me to be.
Well, I fired you from this relationship, so we're done. Doesn't matter.
What?
You're fired.
I'm fired?
Yeah.
From what?
From this relationship. You don't have to work on it anymore. How's that? How about that?
No, I want to work on it. We come too far to not work on it together. The only way to come together is perfect is if it's worked on. It's not just handed. It takes work.
I was going to hand it on over to you.
Huh?
I ripped up the papers that I got yesterday.
Papers.
The papers you made me ask for.
You looked them up?
I had Miss Bellardi send me transfer papers to another state.
You really gonna transfer here?
No, I ripped him up last night. You can want to call me a bitch and a whore? You can call me a bitch and a whore from across the fucking country. I told her.
I don't want to call you a bitch and a whore.
I called her last
I
night
don't want to call you that.
and left her a message. So as soon as she gets in today at 7:30, she's going to hear it.
What's the message?
I told her I ripped up the paperwork and she can forget about the form.
Why? Why? So we take 3 steps forward and 4 back.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Too bad you had to fuck up last night.
So every time that we're getting a chance to be together,
no,
it's taken away.
Every time you call me a fucking whore or a fucking bitch, yeah, I'm taking myself away from that situation. I deserve better. And you know it.
Yeah, and you have better. If you'd be here with me.
No, I don't want to be there with you.
No, of course you don't. Not now.
No, not after I see you'll never change.
Another fucking thing that's going to be taken away.
That's right. Too bad you had to misbehave. Too bad you had to misbehave.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, blame it on.
And she wouldn't let me move in with you anyway because you are a felon. And that's what she said.
Yeah.
She said it doesn't matter anyway.
I already knew that. But when you're off probation, you would be able to.
Well, then I'm going to wait until I'm off probation. That's what I should have done in the first place. I shouldn't have fucking listened to you and your stupid ideas. And now she's wondering what kind of drugs you're on or into. Because I said your behavior changed and I don't want to be with somebody like that. So of course.
Oh, isn't that fucking great?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. See what happens when you behave in a certain way?
Well, you don't think about that. It's only me that has to think about that. You know some of the ways that you behave. But I'm the one that gets blamed for everything.
Right.
Are you serious?
You're just like somebody else I know when I try to say I'm sad or having a hard time. And it might happen to be because of something that they did or said. I can't bring it up. And I can't say anything about it. Because then they say, oh, okay, everything's my fault. Oh, wow, everything's my fault. When really...
I don't say everything. I don't say everything is your fault. I know I put my part into this shit.
No, you say, okay, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm going to be better next time. And then you're not. You just do whatever the fuck you want, Lauren.
I'm trying.
Trying my ass.
I'm trying.
The very first fucking thing that came out of your mouth last night was, who's that? Who's that guy? I'll let you go so you can fuck him.
That was drunk. Those drunk words that I'm working on not saying when I'm drunk.
You're really not working on it very well. Because that was the first fucking thing that came out of your fucking mouth. And then the rest of the night, you just proved to me why ripping up...
I'm not going to defend myself on that one.
You tried to...
I was wrong on that one, so I'm not going to defend myself on that one.
You don't need to defend yourself on anything. You need to hear what I'm saying and either decide whether or not it's a problem that you want to work on for yourself or whether you don't want to. I don't want you to change for me because I'm not going to be with you. You've proven it.
I want to change for us. And we're going to be together because we deserve to be together after the hell we've been through.
There's no us.
Because of the bullshit that other people put us through.
You told me last night.
I told you what?
You told me last night.
What did I tell you?
Of course.
I didn't break up with you last night.
I broke up with you, and you said you're not even a real person anyway.
Out of hurt. I said it because I was hurt.
And then when
it's obviously I know you're real. I
started crying, and you said he goes fake tears and acting again, Casey. You don't know what it does. All I do is sit here all day lonely. You come over and abuse me. Why do I want to be with somebody like that?
I'm not going to be like that.
You call me a liar.
I'm sorry.
Do anything.
I'm so sorry, baby, that I did that. That's not the way I want to be with you. That's not how I want to be with you. I want to treat you right, and I want to treat you good. I don't want to act like that to you. And you really, I want you to be the only one that I trust fully besides my mom.
Yeah, whatever.
Part of me is scared.
You talk to your mom that way too?
What? Part of me is scared that you're not going to show up. So part of me is defensive. And I'm sorry. I don't want to be defensive with you. I want to believe in you completely and know that you're going to show up. And not leave me.
Every time you call me a whore, you make me think of a man giving my mom money to have sex with me.
I'm never going to call you that again. I promise you I'll never ever call you a name again. I don't know why I even did that. I don't know why that was in my head. Probably because you told me Roy said before and that stuck in my head. Some reason that stuck in my head. I'm so sorry for that.
I didn't do anything last night.
I know you didn't.
But you just keep telling me that you're doing this and yelling at me because of what I did. Like, I didn't do anything.
I know you didn't do anything, baby. I know it was all the alcohol that was in me and not letting me think straight. But I know you didn't do anything.
Hello?
Your call is now connected to Dan's cute little cock-sucking slut. Thank you for using Re-Up.
Hello?
Hello.
Why did you call me back? You hung up on me and means you hate me.
Oh, I hung up because I didn't want to make a point. You're not going to fucking put me down and shit. I don't like
Shut
that.
up, you ugly bald bitch.
No. That there doesn't bother me because I'm still good looking. So what's that saying that you have on there now?
What saying?
On your replay thing.
What?
On your replay thing.
What's that mean?
That thing that you can push iron in a replay.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Yeah, well, hear what it says.
Come on. I have to log in again.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Winnie? Lauren
You
is
have
an
to log
asshole.
in again.
Dan's cute little cock-sucking slut. You have 32 credits. Thank you for using Re-Up.
What the fuck? What was that? Oh.
That was that re-up thing.
Hold on.
Dan's cute little cock-sucking slut.
Whoa.
You have 32 credits. Thank you for using Re-Up.
Lauren broke up with me, so I changed my name to Dan's cute little cock-sucking slut.
Lauren didn't break up with you.
You hung up on me. That means you broke up on me.
No, I didn't break up with you because I hung up on you.
Whatever.
Dan's cute little cock-sucking slut. You have 32 credits. Thank you for using Re-Up.
I just wanted to make a point to you.
I made a point to you just
That's all
now.
I wanted to do. No, you didn't.
I'm Dan's cocksucking slut now and not yours.
Not mine, so I can hang up then.
Fine, you broke up with me anyway.
No, I didn't.
You don't want me, then go get Dan. Oh, wait a minute. Go get Emma.
To be together. No, you just said that you want me and Emma to be together.
No, I don't. That's what you want, you ugly bitch.
It's not what I want, so if that's not what you want, don't say stupid shit like that. What are you doing?
Nothing. Sorry, Lauren, that's me.
Oh.
What are you doing? Bitch, shut
Driving.
up. Get off the fucking phone. Nobody wants you on the fucking phone, you stupid Mexican.
Winnie, knock that stupid bullshit off. You need to learn how to show some respect for me, Dan, and Emma.
Put some speck on my name, Lauren, I hate you.
What are you doing, baby?
I'm rubbing
Why do
my
you hate
pussy.
me? You what?
Rubbing my puffer.
Well, do you think you ought to say that over a recorded line?
You don't care.
Huh?
I hate you.
Who doesn't? Why do you hate me? You know you haven't told me you love me once.
I hate you, and I love Dan.
I know. I know. That's why you want to break up with me.
Who loves me? You don't love me. You haven't sent me any money. You never call me.
I don't have a place to send money. I don't know where I get the money right now to send any money. Trying to work a lot of hours so I can make sure that I can get my bills paid and pay my car and make it through the winter time and get more of the house done before you come out, if you can come out.
Why can't I come out?
It depends on whether or not you get a felony. That's why I try to
Dan's cute little cock-sucking slut. You have 29 credits. Thank you for using re-up.
That's why I try to express it to you very hard that you need to make damn sure you don't get any charges while you're in jail. And you need to pray to God that,
do you?
and you need to pray to God that these charges that are against you don't turn into felonies.
Emma, call Dan. No. Come on. No.
Why do you want to call Dan?
I'm gonna ask him what he has in his Wahlburgers. No.
You're gonna ask him what?
Nothing.
You better not be asking sexual shit to Dan Winnie. That bullshit is getting old. Extremely old. You
Whatever.
know, like the camps saying sexual shit to other guys, and I'm not thrilled about it.
I want to blow you, okay?
I want you to. I want to have sex with you, but it all depends on all of your actions.
Let's call Roy.
No, Roy. Roy's messed up on his own. You need to worry about getting you fixed. Never mind Roy. He's fucked up already.
How come not yours, fucking asshole?
Huh?
What?
What did you say? You cut out. What did you say? Shit, I don't have my signal's not very good here.
I'll trim your bush, Dan. Dan's not even on the fucking phone, Winnie. I know.
You see what I'm saying, Winnie?
No.
If you don't stop saying sexual shit to Dan, Emma's not going to make calls to you for me. And accept calls that where you call so you can talk to me.
Why?
Because it's very inappropriate. It's very disrespectful. And Dan's not your boyfriend. I am. I don't fucking like it.
You don't like Dan?
I don't like you saying sexual things to Dan. It pisses me right the fuck off. And if it keeps up, then we are going to break up, period. That's why that shit can't happen anymore. That's why when I told you you're on Rock's edge, that's what I'm talking about. All that bullshit and the stupid shit that you've been doing. You're 31, you know. You're 31, not fucking 21.
¿Dónde está la coca? Right here. Put it over here. I have it right here. Give me that one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is $10. Just give it to me.
Who's that?
All right. Thank you. What? Here, just shut up and put it in your fucking pocket, bitch. All right. Winnie, what's going on?
Winning.
What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm making money. Shut up.
You need to be making sure that you're paying attention. You get another fucking charge, you can pretty much say goodbye to me because there won't be any way that we can be together.
Don't swallow it. You gotta shut up and snort it.
Are you even listening to me?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you hearing me?
How much?
Get that fucking other inmate away from you.
20 fucking bucks. I want it by this afternoon. All right. Winnie, what are you doing? Anyway, hi, Lauren.
You better straighten your fucking ass out, I can tell you that.
Winnie, everything you're doing is being recorded. Yeah, thanks for drawing attention to it, bitch.
You take any responsibility for yourself at all?
Yeah?
Really?
I'm making
It
money,
doesn't
so
sound like
Dan
it.
doesn't have to send me money. Yeah.
God damn. I don't know if you even want to be on the phone with me because you're paying attention to stupid shit when you're supposed to be spending time with me.
You're stupid shit.
No, that's exactly what I'm saying. You're paying. Oh, what the fuck ever.
You are being mean to me.
You need to just shut the fuck up and start listening.
Listening to what?
When you're on the phone with me, never mind them goddamn inmate bitches. I don't give a fuck about them. And you better start not giving a fuck about them, because if you don't, then you're not going to be able to be with me.
Uh-oh, Emma Stone's Cruella de Vil movie will have a 1980s punk theme. God damn it. This is going to be so disappointing!
Winnie, did you understand anything that I told you when I said if you get another charge while you're in there?
Art school and discovers minor threat. Anyway, what's American Legion?
American Legion is a good thing. It's not a bad thing.
Shut up.
You shut up. Shut the fuck up and listen to me. Can you hear me, Winnie?
Yes!
All right. Understand this. If you get another fucked up charge while you're in there and it turns into a felony, even if you get these other charges dropped off you, you'll still have another felony charge to face.
No!
If you wind up getting a felony, you cannot be around me. You cannot even contact me. Do you understand that?
Yeah? Do you understand that you suck?
You understand it, but you obviously don't give a fuck because you keep doing the same shit.
I'm not doing anything but sitting here talking on the phone. You are the ones who fucking created the appointment, not me. You guys are assholes. You don't like me, you're mean, and I hate you.
Oh, you hate me? Why do you even want to be around me then?
Because you're mean to me.
I'm not mean to you.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Lick me.
You call me. Well, get the fuck here. Can you do that without getting a felony charge?
Yes. Well, Dan wants.
Yeah, let's see it. See, more stupid shit.
Dan!
Are you?
He's not on the phone, Winnie. Okay, never mind. How are you?
She knows that. She knows that. She's being a stupid bitch.
Lauren, Jackie joined the American Legion.
Jackie did?
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
What is that? It's American Legion of Doom. It's this wrestling group. Okay. I'm horny for them.
Winnie, you only fucking the Lucky Charms guy.
I am the horniest man in the world. I am the horniest man in the world. Do you like my song? It's weird, Winnie. Okay. Lauren, you're not a pedophile, huh?
No.
I knew it.
You what?
I knew it.
No, I hope so.
Lauren, but you are kind of a pedophile, just a little bit, huh? Not a lot, though.
No. Not at all.
Do you ever get turned on thinking of a little girl's pussy in your
Winnie,
face?
God damn it, shut the fuck up. Say something intelligent.
E equals MC cubed. That's not even right, Winnie. Shut up. Lauren, I love you.
I love you too. About time you fucking said that.
I don't mean it. Well, why say it? I mean it. Ugh. Gross. Lauren.
What, baby?
I stink.
Why?
Because I took a shit in my pants.
Why?
Gross. Oh, God. It stinks. You gotta go inside. God damn it.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Gross. All right, come on.
What are you doing?
Taking a shit.
You're taking a shit.
Winnie, what are you doing? The bird pooped on my hand. Ugh. There. Lauren, I love you.
Winnie, I love you too.
Shut up.
It's nice to hear you say I love you instead of something stupid.
I know. That's exactly what I'm saying is I love you. Trump is slashing $210 million in federal funds for sanctuary cities. Okay, well, you don't really know what you're talking about because, like, he's federal and, yeah, so shut up, Lauren.
Yeah.
Good news.
Good news.
Lauren,
Pay attention, Winnie, and
does your mom
pay
say
attention,
good
Winnie,
in
and
you?
hurry up and get here to me.
Does your mom say good in you? Does your mom say good in you?
No.
Does your mom say good in you?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Pay attention, Winnie, and hurry up and get here to me.
I can't.
That would be nice. That would be very nice.
Your credit score is my credit score. We have the same one.
Yeah, but in a year, mine's going to be higher.
It's like 510, right? Or 490.
No, in the mid 500s.
What?
I got to go inside this. Welcome.
Your credit score is 290? You lied. You cheated. You lied. You said you weren't a pedo. You cheated. You lied. You smell like my bed. Oh, what can I do? Lauren. 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 Lauren hung up. Lauren. Oh, never mind. He's calling me back. Ah, fuck, I dropped it. Damn it. And he doesn't love me because he's not answering. I'm going to go blow Dan. I'm going to suck his cock.
I'm ready.
When he's back on the phone, Winnie, shut up. I will fucking eat your asshole, bitch. Well,
Winnie.
That's not an
Winnie,
insult.
I'm right here.
Oh, hey. Why are you cheating on me?
I'm not cheating on you. Listen, remember that building that I used to go into that we got cut off a lot?
Yeah?
That's the building that I'm in right now. And once I go through this other door, we might get cut off again.
Okay.
Once I go through this other door, we might get cut off again. So okay, so I just want to make sure you know, so that if we get cut off, it's not me hanging up on you.
You got a subprime loan. How do you even know what that is? I don't know. Arnie.
Bear with me so I can go in here.
Oh, God. Emma, let me borrow Dan. Fuck you. Okay.
Winnie, you gotta stop saying that shit. Telling you.
Lauren, shut up. Lauren, that's how you handle her. You just act like it doesn't fucking bother you and tell her to shut the fuck up. So, shut up, Winnie. Fucking dumbass. All right. See?
$3.95. Fuck $3.95.
Cunt. You cunt. You cunt.
This right here is the one I'm bringing in.
This is the one I'm bringing in. This one right here. Shut up. Winnie, you shut up. Emma's telling me to shut up.
So, she's telling you not to say anything stupid. What she's telling you. Not talking to you, I'm talking here.
Shut up, Lauren. You are talking to them. Tell them you have a tiny cock.
You don't like it.
You don't like your tiny cock?
I said, I know you don't like it.
I like Dan's. Lauren, can I call Dan?
How would you feel if Emma told you that she liked mine?
Sad.
Well, how do you think she feels when you say that, Dan?
I don't care what she would think, and I don't care what I would think.
Mm.
All I want is you, and maybe to watch a few videos of Dan nailing Emma.
No. We don't need that. We just need Jello. Say 62?
What you want? Green or white? White. Right here. No, bitch, that's not enough. How much? 40, hurry up. All right. Lauren, what are you doing?
I'm filling out an invoice right now.
All right, that's funny. I'm actually doing an invoice too. Just kidding. You don't give receipts on drug sales. Winnie.
Winnie, shut up.
I am just kidding. That was recorded, wasn't it? Winnie.
Winnie.
Yeah?
You better really think.
You better think. Think about what you're trying to do to me. It's actually pretty good, Winnie. Shut up, bitch. Lauren, can we have sex?
Yeah, when you get here. If you get here.
In the meantime, who do I fuck?
Your finger.
My family? Ew.
Your finger.
How do I do that?
I don't think you need lessons.
Can you help me with fucking my finger?
No. You're
Why?
in California. You're in California and I'm in Maine. You got to get to Maine in order for me to be able to help you.
Okay, bye.
You can't get to Maine if you keep doing stupid things.
I'm not stupid.
No. Well, think about what you're doing when somebody comes up and asks you for stuff and you give them a price.
Stop pooping in here. God.
Baby, I want you out here with me.
Okay.
But you need to do a whole lot of thinking about what you're doing in there and out of there.
Whatever.
I know you're tired of hearing it, but it's like you're not hearing it enough because you just continue to do the same dumb shit.
God, shut up.
Well, I'm trying to tell you, Winnie.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, you don't want to hear it? Stop doing it.
No. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop fucking talking shit to me.
No, you want to be here with me? Stop doing stupid
Fucking
shit.
asshole. Shut up.
I know it.
Bitch.
No. No.
Motherfucker.
Tell me that you love me.
I don't want to. You're talking shit to me, bitch.
Oh, stop doing shit, and I'll stop talking shit.
You stop doing shit. Ow.
I can't. The shit that I'm doing is actually good shit.
Whatever. You don't ever do anything good because you're a bad, bad, bad man.
Well, come here and spank me.
Oh my God, this new light is so great. I can totally see all the drugs now. I mean, my fingernail dirt. Yeah.
Smart ass.
Strike that from the record. It doesn't work when you say that. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. Hey, Lauren.
What, baby?
Did they give you any free presents when you bought your new car? Like sometimes they give you a toaster or a jar of Vaseline or something.
No. What the hell would I need a jar of Vaseline for? I can pass on that one.
It's because you got fucked hard in the ass with that stupid deal you made. You didn't even make it easier with Vaseline. Good job, Ice Cube. How's Cypress Hill feel?
Well, you obviously like the car, though.
I do. I love Dodge Chargers.
It's not a Charger. It's a Dodge Journey. You want to take a journey with me?
You didn't really get a piece of shit journey, did you?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever I could to help me try to get up there.
That's okay. Don't worry. I won't make fun of it that much. It's just shit. That's all.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've only had it for a year anyway.
Then you're going to let your mom have it?
I'm thinking about it if she wants it, because I think she'd like it.
Well, she put the down payment on it. You might as well, huh?
She didn't put the down payment on it, dumbass. Yeah, any other smart ass comments you want to make?
Yeah, who co-signed for you in your shitty ass credit?
Nobody. Nobody,
baby. Who loves Lauren to help him co-sign? Nobody. Lauren, are you disabled? I'm not talking about cognitively.
No.
We know the answer to that.
What do you think, honey?
When you move around, you kind of move like a robot. Like you fused your vertebral column together.
Yo. You haven't seen me move enough to know how I move. Seen me some, but not much.
I've seen you walk around the kitchen and cook food with your dirty ass fucking hands.
Yeah.
If you can call it cooking.
You wanted my sausage, didn't you?
Do you mean Dan's? Yes.
Hey, you remember I told you about stupid stuff?
Why is it stupid? It's my sexual fantasy. Ugh.
Because it's a good way to lose me, and it's also a good way to lose Dan and Emma as friends.
I don't want to lose
shooting
them.
For? Do you want to lose me?
No, not that much.
Then start paying attention to what you're saying. Start realizing that when we tell you that we don't want to hear that shit, it means we don't want to hear that. Whether you're joking or not.
You got fucked bad.
Oh, would have gotten fucked by you, but you haven't made it out here yet.
Yeah, why?
No, you haven't.
Emma did.
Emma did, but you haven't. I was hoping you'd make it out here, but instead you're taking a scenic route, evidently.
Your car still looks like a pedo van, by the way.
No, I don't look like a pedal van.
There comes a point in our life when we all fly off the handle. It can happen when we're still young and ready to believe anything, or when we're old.
What?
The still leftover Dodge Journey with the American Value Package is a kind of okay vehicle.
It's an alright car, actually. It doesn't ride too bad. Oops. Come on, son of a bitch. Doesn't ride bad, and it's good on gas mileage, and you got all kinds of crap in the car for accessories. So for now, it works. Till next year.
Your Dodge Journey retails at $11,790.
No, not mine, no.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. For one, mine's a 2018.
So it's a 2.4 liter engine still.
So? It's also got a lot of accessories.
Did you get the Uconnect upgrade?
The what?
The Uconnect upgrade.
Fuck the vinyl. All I was trying to do is get a goddamn car. I got one. That's all I cared about. Why I'm not keeping it for long. I'm only keeping it for a year just for my credit. It's got phone in it, it's got CDs, it's got...
It has a CD? No, it doesn't. It has your screen. Shut up.
It's got CDs, it's got... Again, I don't know, it's got all kinds of crap. Why, do you think you want to keep it?
Fuck no, it won't even last 2 years from the reviews I'm reading.
Yeah, well, of course it will.
Of course it won't. Why? Because you're driving it and you total every car you have.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Who gave you that idea?
You asshole.
Nah. Totaled the van, but still drove it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't total it. Deer did. But I don't care if it lasts a year and a half, because I'm only going to have it for a year.
I don't care. I'm horny.
Oh, me too, so come here.
Asshole and him, his girlfriend.
What?
Your re-up account has.
What did you say that time? What would you change it to that time?
Nothing.
Your re-up account has 4 credits.
Cool.
Please add credits to
Where
your
are
re-up
you?
account to avoid disconnection of your call.
It's acting up.
Asshole and I'm his girlfriend. Lauren's an asshole and I'm his girlfriend. Your re-up account has credits. Please add credits to your re-up account to avoid disconnection of your call.
I gotta go.
Thank you for using re-up.
All right, I love you, baby, and I'll talk to you ASAP.
They're calling me.
All right, I love you, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
¿Qué hubo, cabrones? ¿Qué quieren?
Hello, beautiful woman.
Hello.
Oh, God, I love hearing your voice.
How's it going?
Hey, it is going. Sadie, come here. She ain't come over here. You go, pretty girl. You hungry? You're so silly. There you go. I'll leave her right in there. She's so skittish. She's very skittish.
How long have you had her?
I've had her for almost 4 years now.
And she's still
And
skittish?
every now and then she's skittish around me.
Oh, well, what do you do?
Feed her, give her dog biscuits, give her food.
She must be scared about something.
I don't know who it was that she had for owners before, but they must have really had pieces of shit, really.
Mm-hmm.
I've been really sweet to her and everything. Mom comes over. She even has a hard time coming up to Mom.
Yeah.
But after this long, she has her moments. Most of the time, she's really good, and she'll come out and she's just happy as hell that I'm home. So she wants her biscuit, and she runs right back into the bedroom to eat her biscuit, and she's all happy and shit. And she's got other times where she's just really skittish.
Do you think she senses when you've had a couple of drinks?
I'm not answering that.
She probably senses it, because I remember when you would talk to Winnie, you guys would be screaming at each other when you were drunk. So she probably is scared of that.
She probably is.
Yeah. So cut the shit out.
I don't know that.
Well, knock it off.
Yes, ma'am. But I'm not screaming.
Well, no, not at the moment. You have, and the dogs are in the house. So they can probably smell the alcohol, and she's like, uh-oh, here we go. Something's going to happen. He's going to start yelling, throwing things, whatever happens.
You're probably right.
Of course I am. I know everything.
Yeah, good. And you?
Yeah.
You know how to not go on a date tonight?
So
I am so clever.
I've been waiting to talk to you all day.
You what?
I've been waiting to talk to you all day.
I've been waiting to talk to you all day.
Good.
I'm so sorry. I got over there with Tony and Winnie, and we got to talking
and drinking
and talking
and drinking very heavily.
No, we weren't drinking heavy.
Yeah. Okay. How many did you have? Don't lie. Don't lie.
Without lying, I'm gonna say. Well, I've been over there since what? Tell time did I go over there? Like 12:30.
I don't know, but how many have you had?
I've had nothing.
You did what?
I'm so shy, Debbie.
Why?
I don't want you
Why
to ask
would
me
you
questions
be
like
shy?
that.
Why?
Because I don't.
Because you're ashamed? There's a
Well,
difference
because
between being shy and ashamed.
Yeah, but I also looking out for myself too.
Well, I already know that you've been drinking, and I already know that you drove home. So why don't you just say how many you had?
You're not recording me, are you?
I have no interest in recording you.
Okay, because I'm used to people recording me.
Okay.
And I hate that, and it's illegal anyway.
Great.
I probably had. Let me see. Maybe 9.
Maybe 9. Times what?
Yeah. But it's been since 12:30. Since I talked to you.
It doesn't matter.
When I left the test,
Yeah.
you're the first one that I texted.
Okay.
I didn't text anybody else. You're the first one I texted.
How special?
Well, I thought it was special because I wanted you to be the first one to know.
Okay.
Well, from there, I went to Tony's. So whatever time it was, which was, it had to be like 12:30.
Yeah.
And I got at Tony's.
So
in that time, there was 2 12-packs. But Tony drinks a lot more than I do. I can't even hold a candle to Tony. He drinks a lot more than I do.
Does he
So
split the cost with you?
That's why you talked to Winnie about that shit, didn't you?
Well, I already know. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. Well, you'd be more pissed off about what I would tell you next if I knew you wouldn't get pissed off about it.
What?
Because I get pissed off. I get pissed off about it, and I thought that's enough. Let me get pissed off about it, and I'll send my text to Tony with my smart ass remarks. And
what happened?
Oh yeah. Someone else came over, another friend of Tony's and Wendy's, and they drank. I don't know, 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know. He must have drank 3, and he left the last 3 there for Tony.
Okay.
And the last 12-pack that I bought was gone, and Tony already had 1 out of 3 that the other guy left. So when Tony was done his and I was on mine, I grabbed the other 2, and I was going to drink 1 of Tony's, one of the other guys that the other guy left, and Tony was going to have the other one. Wendy didn't like that. Wendy wanted the last 2 to be left for Tony. She didn't want me to have any of it, even though they didn't fucking buy even a lick of fucking beer. I get pissed off at it because I buy him fucking beer all the fucking time.
Well, why did she not want you to have it?
Because she's a selfish bitch. She is. She's fucking stupid. I mean, she's on fucking disability. She doesn't want to work. She doesn't want to get out of her fucking chair. She's just, and I only tolerate her because I like Tony.
Did you guys have an argument or something?
I just fucking, her brother was there, and I when she fucking said she wanted me to leave the last 2 for Tony, what the fuck ever. I just fucking bought 24, and you don't want me to have one of these last 2 with Tony. So I just fucking grabbed my shit, and I fucking left my 2 empty, well, I say 2, my empty pack of cigarettes there. And I fucking left, and Tony was coming out of the bathroom. He put his hand up and said, you leaving? I said, you're fucking right, I am. And I fucking smacked his hand, and I said, see ya. And her brother said, you're not taking your cigarettes with you? I said, nope, you can keep them. There wasn't anything in there. Hey. I'm so fucking pissed off at the way that they are.
Man, yeah, that sounds pretty shitty.
What are you doing?
Sitting down, listening to you.
Listening to me and everything I say. Which you probably already listened to it before.
What do you mean before?
No, because you've heard me, when I was with Wendy.
Well, I've heard you and Winnie, but I don't know all the details and stuff like that. I just would hear a lot of yelling and everything, so.
No, I don't know. I think when my happier days was when I was in Alaska in the Air Force and when I was in Washington State, where I had actual friends. Friends that fucking gave a fuck about each other.
That's really sad, because that was a long time ago, right?
Yeah. I'm that I've been around my brothers, and fuck, I don't even fucking consider one of my brother's friends because he's just stuck on himself.
Were you upset today? Is that why you went over there to drink?
Oh yeah, I was upset because I didn't do as well as I wanted to. I was upset with myself and family.
I'm sure you were just nervous. I would be really, really nervous if I had to take a lie detector test.
Yeah, but I signed a contract that I wouldn't.
You did what?
I said I signed the contract that I wouldn't drink, and I hate going against things that I sign.
So they don't want you drinking at all, period.
It pisses me off because I don't have a problem. Well, I don't. If I'm not around Tony, I don't have a problem drinking. So I can have one beer and I can have less than a fucking beer and leave it. But I think Tony's part of my problem. But another problem is I go over there because nothing happens over there. I can go over there and I can talk and I can sit and I can drink. I don't wind up with stupid shit around me.
Well, yeah, wait a minute. You said you don't wind up with stupid shit around you, but you're talking about how it's not good for you to be over there and he's not really a good friend to you. So it sounds like there is stupid shit by going over there. I mean, you may have fun, at first if you're just kind of hanging out. I mean, they're letting you over their house because you're giving them what they want. I would love to sit at home and have people just come over and bring me alcohol and then they go home. I don't, if I'm getting something out of it, then I'm not really going to care that much if I'm really good friends with them. I mean, the other thing too is they let you drive home when you're drunk, and that's horrible.
Yeah, I know. And Wendy sits there fucking sober.
Well, I mean, she can do whatever she wants. She's at her house. But the fact is that, you're saying that it's great, that, it's a really good time going over there. It's a time for you to relax and unwind. But ultimately, really what it is you're spending money and then you're driving it over to their house and allowing them to drink it away with you. And then you put yourself at risk by then driving home when you know very, very well that you shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I know. I got way too much to lose.
Yeah. But today, take for instance for today, you're saying that they have you sign a contract that you are not going to drink alcohol. Maybe they've seen that it's a problem for you. Maybe it's something that they have decided that it's going to be a lot easier to maintain your probation if you're not drinking. Whatever the reason is, maybe they do it to everybody. I don't know. But they've decided that you shouldn't be drinking. And then you made that promise. You signed it. They have your signature. And all they would have to do really is turn that paper around to you and say, okay, are you drinking? After you've been arrested for DUI. And then what are you going to say then?
I'm going to look pretty fucking ignorant.
You're going to look very fucking ignorant, especially if someone gets hurt in the meantime because of what you did.
Yeah.
That's going to be the worst case scenario, is someone completely innocent is just driving down the road, walking down the road, and you come along and you're not able to drive like that, Lauren. I mean, you've been lucky so far, it sounds like, but the luck is going to run out.
I don't want to fucking hurt anyone.
Yeah. So how do you avoid hurting someone? How do you avoid hurting someone?
Yeah,
you don't do whatever behavior it is that's going to cause somebody to get hurt.
Then I lose any chance with you too.
You'll lose everything. You'll lose that. What are you going to do?
Anymore.
What are you going to do for work? It's not like you work in an office where someone can give you a ride.
Yeah, I know.
So today, you're saying that you had to sign a contract. I'm assuming that this didn't just happen today. You've already had one that you weren't going to drink.
Yeah.
And so was the question that you failed, do you drink?
But how do I look to you? I can't go and fucking drink. You're going to think I'm an asshole because I can't go out and drink.
I'm going to think you're an asshole because you can't go out to drink, you mean? Like go to a bar or something?
Like I can't drink at all.
Yeah, you can't drink at all. Right. What's wrong with that? What's the downside?
Because I like to go out and have fun.
Okay, let's step back for a minute then, because we're going to talk about this again. You like to go out and have fun. So the equivalent to that, because you're not allowed to go to bars, so you can't publicly drink because that's even a bigger risk. So what you're doing is you're going and purchasing alcohol on your own. You drive it over to your friend's house, who pisses you off, who clearly takes advantage of you, drinks your beer, then has you go home, and you're risking your life and everyone else's life by driving home. You're risking your job. You're risking your financial future because getting a DUI is not a cheap thing. You're going to go to jail.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to have to deal with that. You're going to have to deal with the fines, the additional classes you're going to have to take, all kinds of shit. And who knows? If that would not have been your first DUI, then the penalty is just going to get even more than that from there.
Yeah, but you like a bad boy. You told me you like a bad boy.
When?
In one of our conversations, you like a bad boy.
Is that why you drink every night?
No, but I don't want you disappointed in me.
So you're saying that you want to drink because in my eyes, you're thinking that in my eyes, that makes you a bad boy.
Yeah.
So then you go and do it when every single consequence in the world is up against you.
Yeah, I know it's stupid.
Well, how is that worth it, though? Somebody that you don't even know, really.
Maybe that tells you how much I want to get to know you.
Well, that's ridiculous. You should never put yourself at risk for someone else like that. And not, like we said, not only are you putting yourself at risk, but you're putting everyone else at risk too when you're doing it.
That's my biggest fucking problem, is putting everybody else at risk. If I killed somebody, it would fucking kill me if I killed someone.
Yeah, well, it would kill them first. And then you'd be a big fucking crybaby after saying, "Oh, I didn't even mean to do it. I didn't want to."
No, I wouldn't get a chance to say that. I would kill myself right after.
Well, you know what?
wouldn't be able to
A lot
live
of
with that.
times people aren't successful doing that, and I guarantee you wouldn't be able to. So whatever
What
you
choice
tried,
would I have?
you would just go to the hospital for a couple of days. They'd throw you out and put you in jail.
All the fucking drink with Tony. Jesus Christ.
Well, you're putting
How
something
do I get so
ahead.
fucking stupid on this shit?
Well, you're putting other stuff ahead of all of the consequences and things like that. You're putting something ahead of that. And I think probably is that you're lonely. You don't have any friends. Your family, they're off doing whatever. So you come home at night and you're by yourself. You just want to spend time with people. That's why being on the phone and stuff like that is really important to you, because you're lonely.
Yeah, but
You're breaking up again. Hello?
I'm trying.
Okay.
Debbie, come on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. I couldn't before.
Okay. Well, I had to wait. I was waving my phone around because the signal in this area sucks. I don't want to be on the phone with just anybody. I want to be on the phone with someone that I give a shit about.
Right, I know, but I'm saying those are the things that are important to you. You're really lonely. And Tony's house is
I know
comfortable.
I know I love it here in Maine, but I know Maine is not really the state for me to be in because of the way that I like to interact with people. It's not really the way I like to live. I like to live this way, but I don't like to live this way. In fucking Washington State, I've never been so happy in my life as I was in Washington State.
Well, it's a little bit
fucking
different.
Awesome out there.
I'm sure it is. But I think it's a little bit different now because no matter where you go, your probation is going to follow you. So
yeah,
the way
that might not have to
that
take a fucking stupid class.
you probably will have to, because the terms of your probation, you have to complete them, and if you go somewhere else,
one class,
it's still, yeah, I know, but you didn't pass it.
Here I am at the fucking. I've had to go through that class now. I got put in another class. I have to start all over again. I'm so fucking fed up with it. It's just fucking stupid. Sharon thinks it's fucking stupid. And Mom thinks it's stupid. They think they fucking put me through enough. I know they put me through enough.
Well, they're not the judges of that. I know that they're being
kidding.
supportive of you, but they're not the judges of determining what punishment is enough and what treatment is enough for you. I'm sure that if it was up to them, they would accept your tears and you're saying, I'm sorry, as enough.
Put my mom in front of my probation officer. My probation officer would get a mouthful.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't want your mom speaking for you either. That's kind of lame.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny because my mom knows me.
Well, your mom
knows me. Not Sharon
but
do the same thing too.
There's a difference, though. Your mom thinks that she knows you, but she didn't know what you were doing to get you in that position. And that's a part of you too. The thing is that the true measure of someone is what they do when they think no one is watching. That's the true measure of someone. So they can know through experience and interacting with you, but they don't know you. Nobody can ever know what's in your mind and in your true feelings. Even if you express them, no one's ever going to know. And they have these deep, dark secrets just like you did. And yours just happened to get caught. And you're so fucking lucky that you got caught, Lauren. You are so fucking lucky.
Yeah, but I never had done thoughts before. When I got caught with NBC, I never had them fucking thoughts before.
What do you mean, thoughts before?
Anything I said in that dialogue, I never had them fucking thoughts before I started talking to that girl. Before that, I started talking to that decoy, I never had them fucking thoughts. I literally never had them fucking thoughts. The only thoughts I ever had was fucking helping my family out. Fucking, I figured I was making a lot of money. Why can't I share with my brothers and sisters? Because I was the youngest and I fucking felt obligated that I should. Not realizing how much they fucking cared more about the money than they did me. That's how they were able to take advantage of me and fucking do that shit. And it got to the point where I couldn't handle it anymore, and fucking, that's when I fucking left. So I was down to my lowest, and I knew I was down to my lowest, and I fucking had to go. And I didn't know any other way to do it other than just leave. Everybody paints Ralph, everybody used to paint Ralph as a perfect fucking picture until they finally learned a lot of shit from the fucking crap that he did to me. The fucking cocksucker doesn't even have the balls to come up and fucking talk to me. Yeah, at least my fucking sister apologized to me. At least Tony apologized to me.
What does that have to do with you getting caught?
In this thing,
Yeah.
the whole reason that I left Maine, I didn't feel like anybody cared about me.
Right.
I felt
I
like shit.
understand. I understand. And it sucks to have people take advantage. It absolutely does.
And I didn't understand it. I did everything I could to fucking try to help them, and I fucking didn't understand how they couldn't care back. Ugh, God, that fucking pissed me off so fucking much.
Yeah, I bet it did. But as far as you being on the internet and talking the way that you did to her,
I don't know. She made me feel like somebody cared. That was basically it. It wasn't even, I lost all track of it, and that she said she was 13. It's just fucking, somebody cared, and I wanted to care back. I hate that I had that fucking conversation, Debbie. I fucking hate that.
good. I'm glad that you do.
There's no day that goes by that I don't know fucking think about that thing.
Good.
I'm so fucking tired of it. Because that's not the person I am. I'm fucking just so tired of it.
What I don't understand is when she did say that she was 13.
I should have just left her alone. I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I've been
Great.
through years of this crap. I know.
Yeah, but it's not.
I don't.
It's not getting through because what you were just about to say was I don't know, and that's not.
I don't know why I did.
That's not a good enough answer. It's not. It's never going to be a good enough answer, and that's why you're still in the class. I talked to Winnie a lot about this because it was something that really bothered her, and she wanted to understand it. So we looked at the chat log. We talked about it. She had me listen to the phone calls that you had with the girl. She had me watch your part of the show. And you know, we're just kind of looking like how did it happen? And the one thing about the internet that I can tell you is that it allows people to be free because there are things that people aren't necessarily going to be comfortable with talking about openly. So if someone's into something, if they have some kind of a fetish, they're not going to be necessarily comfortable. They might be embarrassed. They might be scared of saying it. So one of the best things to do is to go online and you can find people who are interested in the same thing. You can talk about it. And I don't know, it's somehow going to make you feel better. And the other thing is that, you know, doing it that way, it's so much less scary. Because if somebody makes fun of you or if they just say, oh, you're disgusting, and they leave, it's like, okay, well, at least it wasn't to my face. I can just block them, turn it off, no big deal. And I think that's why you were okay with talking to Kayla, because there was something that you liked. And it wasn't just this person was showing that they cared about me. Because Lorne, you were talking essentially to yourself.
I weren't going to go there. I was never going to go to meet her.
Okay. So, but even before then, even before getting there to meet her,
It was that that night that I went there, that's when I went to Walmart and I bought the condoms and I bought the bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
I never planned on going there. I was
Okay,
supposed to
but
go out for my birthday that night with a friend.
there was a length of time before that you guys were talking and building up to this thing, right?
Yeah,
It looked
I
to be a
know,
few weeks,
but
like a month.
Debbie, I want you to listen to me because I'm being completely honest with you.
I'm more than
I
happy to
never,
listen to you.
I never planned on going there. I was supposed to go out with one of my friends that night because it was my birthday, and he was gonna buy me drinks all night.
Mm-hmm.
I never planned on going there that night. It was that night, right before I went there, that I bought the condoms and the bracelet, and then I went there.
Okay. So again, we're going to go backwards because I think we need to start at the beginning in order to understand this better. Okay. Can we do that?
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
we can.
Okay, great. So you ran into Kayla in the chat room and you started to be really cute. Like, oh, I'll talk to you. And
Okay, well, let me explain that to you. I really meant I'll talk to you because nobody else was talking to her, and I felt bad. Nobody else was talking to her.
Okay. So you said hello. And then from there, you started to test the waters a little bit.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to.
Okay. That's where you're going to stop yourself. You're going to stop yourself right there, Lauren. Don't do this to yourself. You started to test the waters. And you started asking her questions because really what you were after was conversation about sex. So if there was going to be someone who was going to have it with you, great. If they weren't into it, then you were going to bounce. So you started to test the waters and she wasn't running away. She wasn't like, oh, I'm like, this is too scary. I have to go. And it kept escalating. And that very same day, Lauren, it all went right to hell. And it would have turned into a personal hell for a child. I had watched an interview with someone who got caught in a sting, similar to yours. And one of the interesting things that I heard the interrogator say was she asked him, do you know what this does to a child? To even show them a penis, to even talk about sex, do you know the damage that causes to a child? And that's the reason why I wanted to reverse a little bit from talking about the end point of where you showed up at the house, because the damage to Kayla started way before then.
When he tell you that I know the damage?
She didn't. But I don't want to sort of go down a different road right now. I want to keep you here because I feel like the I don't know answer is something really common for you. And then you say, I don't know. And you shut down. And then you try to deflect it off into something else. So I think what's really going to help you.
No, I know the damage.
And I'm assuming that it has something to do with something that happened to you when you were a kid. And
yeah.
we can absolutely talk about that. I will be more than happy to, but I want to keep you here. I want to keep you in that moment when you were talking to Kayla for the very first time. I know for me personally, if I were to be in a chat room and there was someone there who was 13 or 16 or whatever, somebody who is significantly younger, number one, I don't give a shit if nobody's talking to them. I have no interest in talking to them either. Number two, if that person contacted me and wanted to chat it up, I wouldn't talk to them. I don't have any interest. There's no common ground that I would have with someone of that age. Absolutely none. So I don't care.
I really never wanted to talk to her like that.
Okay. So
I never wanted to be that way.
what way are you talking about? What's making you cry right now?
I never wanted to be sexual with her.
Okay. Why
I never
not?
meant for that to happen.
Okay. I don't want you to say I never meant or I didn't want to.
I've never wanted to be like that with a kid.
Okay.
I've never wanted to be like. I've
what-
always cared about kids. I've never fucking wanted to be like that.
Okay. So now that you were, though, what I want to know is how did that happen?
That's what I don't know.
You have to. You
my only answer is because someone was carrying me, because that's what it was at the time.
Okay, wait a minute.
You have no idea how low I fucking felt.
Okay.
I mean, I fucking put everything out for my family and for what I thought was my best friend Tony.
Okay.
And they acted like they never gave a shit.
Okay.
And I lost so fucking much because they didn't give a shit, and fucking I just want to know that I fucking mattered to someone.
Okay. So my next question is, on that first day, before you knew that she could care about you, within a few minutes, how did it turn sexual? And why?
I don't know.
No, you have to answer. I want you to answer, Lauren. It's going to be so good for you.
Because I think that's the only way that I thought that she would stay caring about me.
But she'd only been speaking to you for a couple of minutes. You've only said a couple of sentences like, hey, how old are you? All that kind of stuff. I'll talk to you. No one's talking to you. Okay.
Yeah, what's the internet? What's the internet all about in chat rooms? It's all about fucking sex.
Okay, it's all about sex. So you picked a 13-year-old girl and you started talking about sex. Me on that one. Okay, yeah, you have to be reminded. Because all the way up until this time, you are in denial. And I think maybe you have little glimpses of being able to say the truth.
I'm not in denial.
Okay, then don't be. Then answer the question.
Debbie, please listen to me too.
Please don't shut down. And I want you to answer the question, why did it happen? What was it that was exciting to you? Sexually.
It wasn't exciting. It wasn't exciting. Just someone was paying attention to me, and it wasn't somebody else. It wasn't for money. It was for me.
No, you had said that chat rooms are about sex, and you were talking to her.
Yeah, now, back then, that's not what I thought. Back then, that's not what I thought at all. Now is when I realized, okay, this shit's all about fucking sex. So ain't that fucking great? I've been caught up in all this fucking shit. So now I realize that all the internet is about is fucking sex.
Well, you created the sex between you and Kayla.
Yes, it was my fault. I'm not going to say that the whole thing weren't my fault, because it was. Because it would not have happened if I would not have been on the internet. It was my fault, and I know it.
Right.
I'm just so fucking ashamed of myself for all of it, because that's not the person I am.
That's not the person that you want.
I'm ashamed of myself. No, it's not the person I want to be. It's not the person I even am. It's not the person I am to do shit like that.
But you did.
Yeah, I know I did, and I'm fucking. I can guarantee I paid more than anybody else has ever fucking paid for doing something like that.
And you should.
I know, because you hate me, don't you?
I never said that I hated you. I'm sitting here talking to you. I want to try to help. I wanted to help you understand, because you've been through this.
You don't think I understand, and I do.
No, you don't.
I do. Just because I don't agree with what everybody says, because they don't have the feelings that I have. They don't know what I went through. They don't know what brought me there. I'll share with you what brought me there when I'm ready to share it with you. It's not that easy for me.
I understand that
it's
it's not
fucking
easy.
hard for me, Debbie.
I know, and that's what you have to go through. You cannot answer questions with "I don't know" and "I didn't want to." That doesn't work anymore.
But you can't expect me to pull the answers out of me. You're not going to get any more answers out of me than what I've told to the class.
Well, I'm not trying to pull answers out of you. I'm trying to get you to understand. You have to put a stop to this. This has been 11 years going on right now.
Yeah, no shit. I understand. I understand.
What
just
do
because
you
the
understand?
public does not understand, doesn't mean that I have to explain to every. Doesn't mean that I have to explain to every soul in the United States or in the world.
Every soul in the United States is not asking you this question. I am.
And I want you to understand. I just don't want I don't want you pulling out of me for wrong reasons.
What reason am I? Do you think that I want to sit here and talk about this? This is disgusting. This is sick shit that I never want to talk about. And here I am.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't want you trying to pull it out of me to fucking figure things out. This is what I'm used to. Yeah, this is what I'm used to. Because this is what Winnie did to me. Trying to fucking pull shit out of me for the sake of Xavier Von Erich. That disgusting fucking child molester.
You know what? If this is what you're going to do, then the conversation's over.
Oh, how did that come about?
Because right now you're getting angry.
I'm not getting out. Well, I was going to mention Xavier Von Erich. I'm going to get mad anyway because he's a child molester.
Okay, you don't have to mention him. You're starting to go down a different road. And I think that's what happens a lot of times, because you get uncomfortable and you start looking around. Like what am I going to do? Who can I blame now?
But see, when me and Winnie met, it's because she was trying to find out information for Xavier Von Erich.
Well, aside
3
from
months
that,
later, she wouldn't give them any information.
And then way down the road, I know that you guys were talking like this, and you were talking about the chat log and stuff, and she was bringing it up to you because it really mattered to her. She has her own history that's really fucked up.
Yeah,
she's been abused like crazy, and to be able to talk to you about it is what's going to help her understand too. How can someone do this to me? And that's why she wanted to talk. And if this is what happens when someone tries to talk to you and you shut down and you start getting pissed off, then it goes absolutely
I don't
nowhere.
mean to shut down. I don't mean to shut down. I don't want to shut down with you.
Okay. That's good.
When I give you an answer, that's what the answer is. It's not like I'm hiding something.
But
I'm not hiding anything. I never wanted to go there. I never wanted to go there. I never wanted to be there. I'm telling you everything that was inside of me at the time. It's fucking... I really never wanted to fucking go there. I don't know why I said things I said. Because I never thought that I'd ever go to the fucking house. That's one reason why. And that's the only reason that I know. I never wanted to go there. I've always cared about kids. Why I ever fucking went there, I don't know. I'm not gonna shut down on you. It's just fucking hard. It's so fucking hard for me to talk about this shit.
I know, and
I know that's not the person I wanted to be.
That's why it's important for you to do it. Everyone has to go through the hard stuff. Everyone has to talk about the hard stuff, because when you don't, when you just push it aside, nothing ever gets resolved. And all I'm doing right now by pressing you is asking you to search for something better, because there's something inside of you that I know is better than this. It's surprising to me that you don't just say, yes, I did it because I wanted to, and I know that it's fucked up, but I didn't think that I was going to get caught.
I didn't want to. I never wanted to. I honestly never wanted to do that.
So then let me ask you this question. If you didn't want to, where did all the planning come in?
I don't know. It was along the way. Things that I was thinking, okay, I don't want her to get in trouble. That's basically all it was. She didn't want her getting in trouble. Didn't want to do. When I had the thought of going there, it's like, well, she's alone. And at least if I ride up by there, I can ride by the house, make sure that nobody's there hurting her. There's just all kinds of thoughts going through my mind. I never really planned on going there.
Here's the thing, Lauren, and I'm going to be perfectly honest. Everything that you're saying is what everyone else seems to say as well.
I don't care what everyone else seems to say.
But I'm pointing.
I know what those motherfuckers did.
I'm pointing something out to you.
Those motherfuckers have records of doing that shit. I don't. I was 37. I turned 37 that fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a record of doing that shit.
There were a ton of people that didn't have a record.
Yeah, the only thing I had on my record was no UI.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about them. I know they have records of doing that shit.
Okay, but that's not what I'm talking about. So you have to let me finish. What I'm saying is that when someone's going to do something really fucked up and they know that it is, and they just pray to God no one's going to find out, is they start to think of justifications.
Of what?
Of justifications, how they're justifying what they're doing. So it's a really common thing for someone to say when they're confronted with something like this, that they say, I was just going to stop by because her parents weren't home and I wanted to make sure she was okay.
I'm looking for justification.
No, but I'm saying that's what it is. That's what it ends up being, is you start to point out things of like, okay, I know the type of person who would do this is a sick motherfucker. A sick person that I would hate myself if I ever ran into him. But I'm not that guy. And here's the reason why. And then you can list off whatever, like, I wanted to make sure that she was okay because her parents left her home alone. And underneath those justifications that come from you hating that person is where you're going to find the truth. And the truth is, you wanted to go there. You wanted to have sex with her. And you didn't think that you were going to get caught, because you did all kinds of things to make sure that didn't happen. You made sure her parents weren't home. You wanted to double, triple check, like, who's around? Am I going to be safe here? I need to make sure that nobody sees me.
You're not going to pull that out of me. I'm not going to tell you anything that I know is the truth. You know, what I fucking know.
Go ahead
I
and
was
be in
doing.
denial then. Go ahead and be in denial, Lauren.
And see, and you're completely gonna go against me on it, regardless of what I say.
Yeah, but you're
You think
saying,
I'm you think I'm like all these other fucking people that go up and do this shit because it's their fucking fantasy and shit. And that's not what I was doing.
but it had
That's
to
not
be
the
your
way I was,
fantasy.
and that's not the way I am now.
It had to be your fantasy.
It was not my fantasy.
It had to be, Lauren.
Regardless of what I tell you, you're not believing me.
Here's the reason why I'm saying
I've never
that is
done this
because-
shit in my life. I have never done that shit before in my life.
I'm so
Before
happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that.
Oh, you're sound though.
I am. I'm really happy that no one ever got hurt because of you.
I fucking love kids. I care about kids. I've always have ever since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I've never wanted to hurt kids. I didn't want to do this shit. I didn't want to fucking do that shit when I did it.
I don't think you realized that you were going to hurt her. She was going along with it. She wasn't saying no to you. So you don't think of yourself as being a rapist or an abuser. I think a lot of times when people think of rape, they think of like the actual physically violent act of physical dominance, forcing someone to have sex and holding them down. I don't think you would have hurt her.
I know what it is. I know exactly what it is.
Okay, shut up. I know that you don't want to think about it. I know you don't want to think that you were the person who allowed that to happen.
Fucking sick of thinking about this shit.
I know. I can't even imagine. And I'm really glad, as much as it hurt you to go through that as far as being humiliated and all the stuff that followed, I'm really glad that Kayla wasn't real. And I think that you're glad too. I'm sure it's upsetting to be in this class and have to hear someone like that other guy you were talking about. And I want you to know that that's kind of what your answers have felt up until this point, was the same thing as he's saying, oh, I was drunk. I'm not really responsible for that. That's not the guy who I am, whatever. But that's the guy that he is, and you hate him for that. You hate him. You see how disgusting he is. You see how he hurts somebody. Someone who's going to be damaged for the rest of their life.
And that ain't even the grossest fucking thing I've heard. You know how it feels to go into fucking class.
I bet.
And listen to these fucking son of a bitches.
Yeah.
You have no fucking idea.
I bet. I bet it's really upsetting.
I'm so fucking tired of it.
I think maybe what the class or the counselors, whoever's running the show here, I think they're missing this from you. Because what
I need Ellie back. I need to be able to talk to Ellie again. Fucker.
Who's Ellie?
She was my counselor. I go to fucking Augusta to see Ellie and be able to talk a little about this shit.
Okay.
Ellie's beautiful, but she's married. She's married to a cop, and she talked to me about her life, and oh my God, Ellie, she's so fucking perfect. Like you.
Well, there's
So
nobody that's
maybe
perfect.
that's why I can talk
but-
to you. Yeah, no, there's nobody that's perfect. I know
Right.
that for sure. But I couldn't even open up to Winnie like I can you. And
Well,
Ellie,
good.
I just fucking, I could let anything go with Ellie.
Yeah.
No,
Well, maybe
my
you
fucking
can.
word.
Maybe you can talk to somebody so you can get back in there. I mean, there's a reason why you're not with her any longer.
It irritates the fuck out of me. People can't think that they fucking know somebody just by reading the record. They can't judge people.
We can talk about that another time. You're really upset. And I think what upset you, I know part of our conversation, but I think what upset you is what happened today at your test. So
Yeah.
what was it that they asked you that you didn't pass?
If I had anything to drink.
And you said no?
Yeah, and I don't even drink that much.
But well, that wasn't their question.
That often.
That's not their question either.
I know. I'm ashamed of myself fucking because it's on the fucking contract that I wouldn't drink. And I did.
Okay. So did they have you sign another one?
No, not yet. But I'm sure they're gonna. I'm positive they're gonna. I'm probably gonna have to kill another fucking breathalyzer thing around with me again.
You've had to do that before.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe that will be a good thing. That'll kind of stop the trigger of you wanting to go and buy beer and go over Tony's house and do things that are ultimately hurting you.
What sucks about going over Tony's is I like drinking with Tony, but I buy the beer and shit like this fucking happens. It's like I don't understand Wendy. She's what a fucking worthless piece of shit. She never used to be so fucking worthless. And all both of them do is just sit on their fucking asses and collect the so-called disability.
Well, they don't have to be a part of your life if you don't want them to be.
No, I don't. But I don't get over enough to fucking meet anyone else.
Okay, but it's still not
work,
helping you.
Because I work and I'm trying to fix this place up and fucking.
Right, but it's not helping you to go in over there and do that because this is what happens to you.
Yeah, I know. Every time that I come back from there, it's like, you fucking son of a bitch. You didn't even offer me money towards the beer that we drank. Fucking pisses me off so goddamn much because he's done it for so many years.
So when are you going to stop that from happening?
When do you want me to stop it?
Right now. And it can't be about what I want because this isn't about what I want.
Yeah, it can be.
But it's not. It has to be what you want. Because if you
I want it to stop now.
Okay, good.
I want it to stop now.
Then do that. Then stop it.
But I also want you to know that you already know I want you. The biggest part of the reason that I'll do everything in my life the way that I do it is probably because of you, because I want you. And I want I want to make you happy, and I want to care about you. And then, I want my life to be based around you.
You know what makes me happy is to be surrounded by people who stand on their own 2 feet, make their own decisions, not based on other people. I'm going to do this to make you happy. People who are smart and make smart decisions. That's what makes me happy. That's who I surround myself with. And
what about money? What about money? I don't have money, Debbie. I am making good money now, and I bring in about $60,000 a year. You got my Social Security number, You've got access to every information about me.
But I never asked you about money. And it's interesting that money was something that you sort of point at other people and get pissed off at them for liking or thinking that it's important. But then you make it important
because that's what they did to. That's what happened to me in the past. My brother.
Okay.
Which I know you don't know about.
No.
Unless Winnie told you about her, him.
No.
Her, him.
I would try to follow Winnie, but sometimes it wasn't very easy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so.
But I know you like guys with money. That's why you were with Gigi.
Lauren, what are you trying to do here?
I'm just trying to tell you, you deserve a lot more what fucking Gigi could ever give you.
Of course I do. That's why he's not around. That's why he's not around.
Oh, wait a minute. You're on the phone with me. You can get into my phone and listen to my voicemails now.
Why?
Because I want you to.
Why? For what?
Well, because I don't want to hide anything from you, and I want you to know what voicemails when you left me. And one of them concerns Gigi.
Okay. Well, I'm not really interested in listening to a voicemail right now. And
okay.
Who knows what the hell she said, and who knows what's true or not. So I don't care.
Okay, trust me. I'm asking you to please trust me.
But I'm not listening to your voicemail right now. I only have a few minutes left.
I know, before your date.
Before I go to dinner.
On your date.
Okay, whatever you say. I mean, I'm not confirming or denying anything. Because I already told you in our previous conversation that it was none of your business at this point. And you're trying to make it your business.
No. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Good.
I know you love me. I'm not scared.
Okay, I also didn't say that. But...
What? What did you say?
I didn't say that.
I know.
Yeah, I mean.
When he told me you didn't, that you told that you have never told anybody that you love him, including her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just telling you that when he told me that you have never told anybody that you love me, including her.
I never told anybody that I loved you, including her.
Yeah.
So what is she? So what is she saying there then?
You're never gonna tell me that you love me, regardless if I want you to or not.
Well, I would never tell anybody I love them because they want me to.
So if you did love me, then you would tell me.
Yeah. Of course I would.
Okay, because Winnie said that you have never that you don't say the words "I love you," and you have never said them to her.
Well, Winnie, that's my relationship with Winnie. Winnie was really difficult. And I
know, but you still love her.
I have told her that I loved her. I've told her that many times.
I know your relationship with Winnie was really difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably the first person that knows how difficult your relationship with Winnie was.
I'm the first person who knows that.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably the second person.
Okay. And the relationship with you was never good.
Between me and Winnie?
No, between you and I.
Yeah, no, I mean, between you and it wasn't at the time, no.
Right.
Because we didn't see eye to eye and things are not the same now as what they were then.
Okay.
Then I was in love with Winnie then.
Right.
And I'm sorry, but I can't take that away because I do love Winnie. I still love her. Am I in love with her? Am I in love with her like I was then? No.
Right.
Because I realize she can't change.
No, she can't.
She might want to change, but she can't change. And after talking to you and spending time with you, I don't want Winnie back. I don't want that in my life. I like the way you and I communicate. I love the way you and I communicate. I'm not stressed out. I'm not on edge of what the fuck did I do, because I didn't even say anything.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. I'm not thinking about whose cock is she fucking feeling. You know, I know you know what I'm saying, because I know you know Winnie, so I know you don't know what I'm saying.
Okay. Anyway.
I love the way you and I fit.
Well, good. Good. Hopefully, it can get better, because I really do want to help you. I really want to help you.
You want to help me? You really want to help me, but do you really want to be in my life in an intimate way?
I don't know that yet. I've never met you. I can't know that. It's not a realistic thing for me to do.
No.
And that's a pattern that you've had too, like a really destructive pattern, is trying to develop intimate relationships with people that you've never met before.
Do you want to make it that way?
I don't know. I think there's
You're
a lot
the only
of
one
stuff.
that has the clue.
I think there's a lot of stuff that you need to figure out yourself. And I think that one day you're going to be a really great man to be with for anyone.
Jesus.
When you start to figure that stuff out.
Well, Winnie already knows what I am. This is the shit that Winnie figured out already.
Well, why are we talking about Winnie?
Because Winnie has figured this shit out already.
Okay, but I don't understand what you're talking about. What is this?
Why do you think she fucking says that I'm her soulmate?
I have no idea.
Why do you think she misses me so much?
I don't know, Lauren.
Because she knew what her and I had. She knew who I was.
Okay.
She knew I wasn't what NBC put out.
Great.
You're basing things around what NBC put out.
No, I'm not, Lauren.
You are too.
No, I'm not. What NBC put out was a very small part of what happened.
Of what happened, not the person that I am. Not the person that I am at all.
The person who did what you did. The person who did what you did.
It's 12 years past that. I'm going to move on in my life.
I hope you do. I hope you do.
I'd love for you to be a part of my life. A huge part of my fucking life.
Hopefully I can be. But only time's going to tell that. And
you're the one making a decision. I'm not going to wait forever.
Well,
for you to keep going on dates after dates after dates. That you lured me in, and then all of a sudden you pushed me away.
Lured you in with what? My female powers.
Yeah, well, I didn't send that picture of you to me. I didn't talk the way you did to me. I didn't. It wasn't me that fucking made me feel the way that I do about you. Thinking that there could be a connection between us. Let's try this out. Yeah, you know what you did. I'm not stupid. Did you have your return address?
No.
I'd really love to send you something.
What are you gonna send me? You don't have to do that.
Don't have to, but I would love to.
Okay. Well, don't worry about that, because you need to save your money.
Yeah, I know. And I can't spend my money the way I want to anymore.
Well, no, you shouldn't. When you have responsibilities and debts to people, you should pay them first.
Well, this week I kind of had to spend more money because we didn't get when we didn't get together about it when I thought we were going to. So I kind of had to spend my money where it has to go this week. But I will make you proud. Okay, I got $100 going to Aunt Sharon, $100 to my brother Richard.
Mm-hmm.
I think 100 going to the furnace guy, and 100 going to 169 going to CMP, Central Main Power.
Right.
And the 78 that I already have in the bank, that's going to my insurance. my car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
And then there'll be extra at that. But whatever, I'm gonna keep whatever is extra out of that right now because I want to buy some more sheetrock. So when you come up, I want
I'm not worried
that
about
room
that.
done.
I'm not worried about that.
But I don't, Debbie, when you come up, I don't want you sleeping in a shitty place.
I don't either, but I'm not worried about you buying these things to improve your home when it's not an urgent thing, because you have other things that are urgent that need to be taken care of. You need to have a budget. You're just kind of spending money all over the place and you don't even know what you're doing.
Roy has to be part of it because I've got to watch out for him. I've got to right now. I mean,
Well, that's great and everything, but you have to watch out for yourself as well as the people that you owe money to. You start worrying about other people like your brother and whoever when you have extra money to be able to help. But when you don't have that and you're scraping by and you're deciding, I'm not going to pay my electricity for a couple of months because they're going to work out something with me, that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to spend however much on beer and go visit my friend who doesn't even really care about me. But I'm going to go because I'm lonely. And I'm going to go and buy stuff for this house to improve it when it's not necessary. It's not like it has to happen right now. You have much more of a pressing issue on your plate, and that you owe a ton of money to a ton of different people. And it's not fair. It's not fair that you're going around and you're having a great time and being like, well, I deserve it. I deserve to go hang out with my friend, blow off some steam. I'm going to go and make my house nice because I deserve it and it's going to make me feel happy. When other people aren't able to do that because they're missing the money that you took from them.
All right, but I have to watch out for Roy though.
You don't have to.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do. Debbie, he helps me so much.
But you don't.
He doesn't even ask.
But
he
you
doesn't
don't
even ask for anything.
You don't need help.
And all he has is like $100 worth of bills. But all he has is $100 worth of bills.
But what is he going to work on? Put the sheetrock up that you're not going to buy?
Well, not only that, when we don't have sheetrock to put up, he helps me dig. He helps me do electrical, do plumbing, everything. He goes down and fucking gets wood for me for my fire because my furnace ain't working on the shit because of my tank. I gotta get a new tank. Roy probably spent fucking 20 hours out there trying to figure out how to get my furnace working. And it's all because I have a one pinhole in my tank that's letting air in.
Okay. Well,
and the guy is such he is such a good fucking worker. He deserves $100 out of me a month.
Everyone else deserves their money back too. And for some reason, you're really passionate about Roy when you need to put that passion into other people too.
I'll put that passion in other people too, but I can't leave Roy out. I can't leave him out because he does so much.
Fine. You're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself.
Yeah, but he's the one living with Mom right now.
Nope, don't care.
Well, you will care if you listen to me. He's the one living with Mom right now, and he helps Mom out a lot.
Fantastic. That's amazing.
So please care, just because it's Mom.
No, I don't care.
Well, $100 a month is not going to kill me. I've got to look out for him.
Fine, look out for him, but look out for other people too that you fuck over.
I am not going to fuck over anyone. I don't want to fuck over anyone.
I don't want to.
Whatever you say, my money has to go, that's where it's going to go. But you've got to include the $100 for Roy.
If that's going to get everyone else that you fuck over their money back, fantastic. Give it to Roy.
I'm not fucking over anyone. I want to pay everything I owe.
Fantastic. Then do that and stop your bullshit about buying beer and cigarettes and sheetrock and fucking light switches and lights to go over a mirror in some master fucking bathroom and a motherfucking trailer that's about to fall down.
It's not gonna fall down because I'm rebuilding it. I don't want you to. I don't want you to be in a shitty place.
Don't worry about me. Worry about your obligations. Your attention is like totally misdirected. It needs to be focused. Like, okay, is my house standing right now? Can I live in it? Great. Do I have food that I have to have for myself and for my dogs? Great. Do I have electricity and water? Amazing. From there, you start to build on things like your car and your insurance that you're obligated to have, of course, and gas in order to get places where you need to go.
Oh, I gotta tell you, I forgot to tell you.
What?
Except for this month, starting May 3rd, $180 of my money goes into my credit union account every week, which I'm not sure how we're gonna work this. I have to make us up some money somewhere along the way to get it the right amount. This is what I've had problems figuring out. So how am I gonna get to match up so that the right amount is in my account when my car payment's due, when my insurance is due. But right now I've got Jennifer. I had her put $180 going into my credit union account so that come time to pay my car payment, it would be in there. And my insurance. My insurance is due on the 10th. My car payment is due on the 17th. So I have to call the car place and let them know it's not going to be due until like the 19th, I think. Yeah, the 19th.
They're not going to like that.
Well, they weren't bad on it before because they let me make payments on one payment that I didn't pay. That I called and talked to them and said, listen, I can't pay this payment this month because I've had to pay other payments. Can I work something out? And they said, yeah. They said, let's work out a payment where you pay your car payment, plus pay X amount. How much would you like to try to pay and how much across would you like to pay it? So I said, well, let's do my car payment plus $100 plus. So it's like $690 for the next 3 months, I think.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
Man, your finances are just like a giant shithole.
I am sorry.
Oh my God.
I tell you I love you.
So
I am so sorry.
yeah.
I wanted to tell you that before, but we hadn't had a chance to talk, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to spring it on her at some point.
Jesus. All right. Well, I'm sure we're gonna have a moment to talk about some things in reference to your money. I want to help you figure that out because I'm really concerned.
I'm not concerned.
You should be too.
I'm not.
Because Lauren, you're living in this really unrealistic financial world. You're taking on things that you can't afford, and you're kind of shuffling money around to be like, okay, who can I screw over this month?
No, I can afford it.
No, you can't.
I can afford it.
You can't, because if you could, you wouldn't have missed that payment. You wouldn't have stopped paying your electricity for those months. You know that it's way too much. Like you're completely creating a shitstorm that you're not going to be able to get out of some point, and you're going to have to file bankruptcy.
I'm not doing that again.
All right. Hey, listen, I got to go though.
I know you got a date.
I have to get going. So, you have a great rest of your night. And, go
strong and Roy begin to jack each other up, and they make some noise because they're a couple of good old boys. You guys are going to make each other come for
Yeah, I don't think that's going to ever happen. Not
yeah, why don't you try it, bitch? Nobody can freestyle like Barack.
Why don't you just, to stop, why don't you come back, you want to be alone, you be alone. Don't, this queer shit, I don't like to hear that.
What's queer shit?
Don't bring me along, he's my brother.
So? Then you should have an argument that incest is inappropriate conversation, not queer shit. What the fuck does that mean?
Queer shit, yeah. Talking about two guys whacking, it's queer.
Oh yeah? Well, your brothers were queer
I'm
with their
straight.
mouth.
I'm
when you
straight.
were
I
younger.
take the hole, not the pole.
And your brother Lauren was queer with all your other
Winnie,
brothers.
it's enough.
They shared each other's
No.
mouth and ate.
Winnie,
Don't be
No, he wasn't.
homophobic.
Winnie.
No, he never did.
You guys are
No,
all
he never
gay,
did.
and there's nothing wrong
enough,
with it.
Winnie.
You guys are fine.
No, he never
You
did.
guys sucked off guys, had guys suck
Winnie.
off, and now you're still fine. There's nothing wrong with doing gay stuff.
Did it to me. Did it to us.
It's not.
We're not like that.
Well, you don't have to like it, and you don't have to do it. But other people who
Well,
do,
good, because they're going to have it in my lifetime.
great. But Lauren,
You take long as that's it. Boom. End of discussion.
Lauren wants to do sex
Understand?
with you, Roy.
No, Lauren
No.
doesn't, Winnie. Stop filling people full
No.
of shit.
Lauren, my buddy. He's my baby brother.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You guys all did gay shit, and you're fine now. So stop being homophobic.
Okay, Frank, I got to get the stove going. Talking stupid shit. That's it for cake.
I win again, bitches.
Yeah, I'm a dickhead, I know.
You're not a dickhead.
Okay, Frank, I get the stove going. Frank. No,
I can tell by your tattoos. Frank's a high-class hood rat. Oh, no, Frank, hang up.
Frank, give me a call back later.
Bye, Roy, you cock-sucking bitch. I love you. Suck my pussy. Lick it till I come. I'm going to come shrimp cocktail.
What?
Yeah. I'm coming shrimp cocktail right now, baby.
Roy's still on the phone?
No.
You need to relax on the know-it-all shit when it comes to other families.
Well, I don't like homophobia. Fuck that. You guys are hypocrites.
Well,
you think homosexuality is so wrong. You guys have done shit, and
listen,
you guys are fine.
listen.
You guys are fine.
Stop fucking knowing it all.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll lower my intelligence.
I'm fine with fucking with gay people as long as they're not fucking hitting on me.
Yeah, whatever.
They hit on me, it makes me fucking crawl.
The only time
my skin fucking crawl. I don't like it.
There's an opportunity to sniff your friend's hair, bitch.
What?
I know what you did.
The fuck did I do? There's another know-it-all bullshit that you come up with in your head.
You got drunk last night and licked Roy's bum.
Jeez, why do you fucking say stupid shit like that?
I just tell the truth.
Well, you obviously don't.
Fuck me.
Get your ass here in the will.
Can Roy watch?
I don't figure you throw something stupid in like that.
That's not stupid. I just want to make sure we have like a referee or a safety guard or something. Eh?
No, you just want somebody watching.
I don't have any pants on.
Why?
Because I took them off. It's like 80 degrees here now.
So who's there with you now?
It's just me in the garage, yo. Everybody else went on their Saturday Christmas visit. Where are my cigarettes?
How come Debbie didn't come visit you?
She's in she's in Aspen with Rhoda.
That irritates me. It's fucking Christmas. She should come and visit you.
Jesus isn't real though, so it's okay, baby. God, I look like shit. What the fuck am I doing with my cam on? Want to have sex?
I'd like to, but you're not here yet. And why do you have your cam on? Who would you camming with?
I tried to do it with Dan. I didn't know it was still on, even though he hung up the phone. It just had my cam on, sucking my fucking battery up.
Well, why do you always have to cam with Dan?
Because I like to see what he's wearing. He's a very snappy dresser, and I like fashion. Dan likes fashion. It's nothing weird like you're thinking, okay?
All right, well, the way that you talk all the time, you make it so it sounds all fucking weird.
Well, you know, when he got some fly threads rocking on that body, I wanna party his body. Just kidding. Citizen Fish and Culture Shock and Subhumans, they're all the same, but with a different drummer. Trotsky's and Citizen Fish. I think he did some subhuman stuff too, but not a lot. You want to lick my ass?
Yes.
Wow.
Mine?
You didn't even say you're going to clean it first. You really do accept me as I am, as a friend,
Well, yeah,
as you want me to be. Memory.
But your ass is going to be clean.
Oh, shut up. You ruined it.
No.
I'm going to have my ass as dirty as Courtney Love's worst fucking crack day.
Well, I won't be touching it until it's clean.
All right. Okay, cool. I sent Emma a Merry Christmas email.
Well, that was nice. I'm surprised.
I sent it of a Mexican on the corner, and she has a sign up that says, "We'll work for food." I took it earlier today. I said, "This is the music of your people."
I should have figured. Couldn't send a nice one.
It was. I said, "Merry Christmas. Here's the song of your people."
You couldn't just say, "Merry Christmas, I accept you as the person you are."
Okay. Just that kind of stuff. Probably no worse than it's been today. Nothing.
Who are you talking to?
You. I asked you if it was too loud, and I said I was going to wrap some presents. You didn't hear me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I must have cut out.
Somebody else is there because I just heard him say, "Ugh," when you farted.
That was me. I farted and went, ugh. You thought that was somebody else. Stupid.
Yeah, something like a guy's voice.
Of course, everything sounds like a guy's voice to a fucking beta. I ain't doing shit. There ain't nobody here. I have this fucking space reserved because I have to wrap the Christmas presents for everybody here on their angel tree, and it was my job. Nobody can see it except for me. Fucking paranoid ass bitch. I can fart all I want in here. I don't, though. I like to do it in your ear instead. I share my Masterpiece.
Just to disrespect me.
Masterpiece Theater. You're the only one.
Just to disrespect me.
You should feel happy.
Just to disrespect me. That's why you do it.
That's not disrespectful. Remember when I told
yeah, it's disrespectful.
I told Roy the Lynch Mob, Planet of Your Mom? You don't know anything. I can't burp. I tried, and they come out little and stupid.
Do you think everybody needs to hear you shit?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Lauren.
What, baby?
Emma wrote back and said, "Go fuck yourself. Merry Christmas to you, too, bitch." Who the fuck does she think she's talking to? Fucking Mexican. Did I already drink my other drink? Oh, here it is. Yay.
Roy's trying to call me. Hold on.
Put it on. I'll put it on mute.
All right, hang on. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
You got now, Franco?
I'm about halfway to Poland.
Poland? Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can call Mother and Richard and Ralph, see if we can get you a ticket back here then, I guess.
Give me a ticket back there? Yeah. Good, and you?
Well, you said you're halfway to Poland.
Yeah.
Poland's not in Maine.
Yeah, Poland, Maine.
You're out of the country. You got your paperwork and everything all set?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay. Passport. No, I'm sitting there getting ready to have a little say to come up and me, jump here to hold around my arm. Knock my arm right off with the nose.
No, yeah.
I'm hungry. Feed me.
Yeah.
Hungry. Yeah. I give Roscoe one pill.
One whole one?
Yeah.
You should have just let me do it. He's only supposed to have a half of one.
I know, but you're going to put his food, and he didn't get one this morning.
Well, so? Just let me give him the rest of them.
Yeah, you're gonna. But this way, you haven't got to worry about it. You just one whole one. He'll You've been sleeping. He's been good, sir. He ate all my donuts. He hasn't been around me all day. He knew he did wrong, and I'm not going to chew him out or anything. He knew he did wrong. Having all my donuts this morning.
No, he ate all the those little donut holes?
Yeah, oh yeah. I went out
and grabbed my lighter out.
Because somebody left them on the counter when I left my lighter out there in the van this morning. Told you this morning. You got up on the counter, you grabbed the whole thing, ate every single one of them.
Yeah, the goddamn pig.
Yeah, I just went out with my lighter out there, so I went out and I started messing with the furnace. And, I come back in, I was like, what the hell? I thought I had done the whole day. I bought some for you and me, because we just bunch on them. The whole thing was gone.
All right, I need to get off here, Roy, so I can talk to Winnie a little bit before my battery dies in my headset.
Yeah, okay, I thought you charged it.
I did earlier.
Oh, well, you charge it again.
Well, I'm going to, but you want to get off here so I can talk to Winnie a little bit before it dies?
Yeah. They're all set. I get the stove going. I'm going to head to the furnace so I can get that going.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in a while.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
You got to hang your phone up.
What?
Hi, what do you mean, what?
What do you want?
You don't want to talk to me? Fine.
Don't be mean.
Well, you're being mean.
Whatever.
What are you doing?
Master playing my dick?
Again?
Yeah, I'm always touching it. Got a big one.
I know. My headset's going to die in probably about 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'll have to recharge it. I just wanted to talk to you a little bit before it died on me, so I asked Roy to get off the phone.
Is Roy on bone?
I don't know. Could be.
Is that what you said? How come he let Roscoe eat all that bad stuff? You told him not to give him any fucking medicine. What is wrong with him? He don't know how to fucking listen.
I know. He's just like somebody else I know.
Yeah, your mom. She keeps fucking doing shit for
Yeah,
you guys. You tell her not to.
I know.
I know what you meant, you cocksucker.
I know. I didn't have to say anything. I know. I know you're going to that. I love you.
I love you. Go fuck your mom.
I love you. Come fuck me.
Okay.
Okay.
How
That sounds a lot better.
How does it feel like coming up with Lauren Armstrong in Cornville? Mouthful of corn nuts. Yeah, it's for real.
That wasn't funny.
I laughed really heartily at it. I beg to differ, bitch.
Yeah, I know. Don't call me bitch either.
Sorry, but a bitch is a bitch.
I'm not a bitch. I just bitch a lot.
You know why?
Because I can.
It's because you're a bitch.
No, I just bitch a lot.
Fuck off now. I'm tired of talking to you.
I'm Sir Bitch a lot.
Oh, Sir
What?
Bitch a lot. Okay, you fucking renewed my interest again.
Oh, whatever.
Come on.
Why, because you don't want to talk to me?
No, Sir Bitch a lot's fucking genius, please. Come on. I'm giving you credit where it's due. I hardly ever do that.
Yeah, but you don't want to talk to me, though.
Now I do. You said Sir Bitch a lot. That's fucking great.
So? I said, Sir Bitch a lot, now you want to talk to me.
The pussy's in Cornville.
Oh, crap. No, what the fuck you were out here? This fucking sucks.
I know. You're horny and there's nobody to suck your cock except for Sadie, and now you can't have her do it because the Roy will see. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm laughing my ass off. Ha!
You're supposed to say LMAO.
Oh, well, I wanted to put a little more emphasis into it. Ha! What are you doing?
I'm typing an email to Emma about her Mexicanity, how it makes her inferior to me.
Baby, we do not get inferior crap off.
No.
Nobody's inferior to anyone. It blows my mind how people don't want to see other people just as a person.
Oh, really, Mr. Gay Slurs?
I know. I mess up now and then, but I catch myself out for it, too.
Well, don't you think other people are fucking tired of that shit, too?
I do. That's why I'm trying to not do that shit.
I like clean butts, and I cannot lie. And my other brothers can't deny. That's good. That when Lauren Armstrong takes up, plunges to my ass, and provokes a dookie blastic gets clean. See?
Jesus. What the fuck?
Oh, see? That also works. You wish you could, huh, Lauren?
It gets green and mean and lean. Watch that fucking machine.
Wow, great!
Every now and then, baby, I'll pull one out.
Oh, God. Keep talking, man. This is great. Pedophiles like to fuck young girls. That was mine. Your turn.
Oh, I lost it. I don't have any more.
Come on.
I said every now and then I will pull one out. I didn't say I would do it all the time.
Turn around every now and then. Lauren Armstrong's intentionally funny, and I don't know where it comes from. Every now and then I lay a fart.
Turn around. Every now and then it comes from the gun that he wants to give Winnie and fuck her in the ass.
Lauren Armstrong in my brown eye. You want to stick it where I fart.
Lauren Armstrong loves Winnie's pussy and he wants to... I say tear it apart, but you... Yeah, I say tear it apart, but you take that the wrong way, so...
Yeah, I'm going to
I can't say that.
Said that now.
I'm just looking for rhyming words, but I don't want to be offended by them. Okay. Lauren Armstrong wants to slide it in when he's pussy and hear pussy fart.
Queef me, my friend. Queef me. Loud air, but not from my rear end. I hate Lauren Armstrong.
You hate Lauren Armstrong?
Yeah, but it's the only part that would rhyme.
Oh, sure.
You just kind of have to say what comes out of your heart.
Yeah. Well, so now what you do hate me?
It's a total eclipse of my fart. Whenever Roy comes around, nobody will ever be able to smell my farts because he smells like rancid old shit cakes.
Smell like alcohol. Like shitty alcohol.
All right. You're not funny anymore. I'll let you go.
Well, whatever. All right, might as well let me off here. I gotta charge my headset anyway, baby. It's gonna die pretty soon anyway.
Are you gonna go home or are you going to Farmers?
No, I'm going home. But it's still gonna be a couple hours before I get home though. I gotta take this load in, then I gotta go back over to the thing so I can scan all this paperwork in, then I can go to Waterville, then I can go home. So it's still gonna be a while before I get home. Probably another 3 hours at least.
And Lorney's driving home and his pants are full of foam diarrhea.
Sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later.
Why do you keep doing that?
I thought you loved me.
You stop doing that.
Winnie, you gotta realize some of this shit is not funny.
I'm so...
What are you gonna do? Call Roy after I get off the phone?
No. I'm not allowed to.
Call whoever you want. Just know that I don't like it. And that pisses me off. And if it pisses me off, I'll just say fuck it all. You really can have at it, and I'll leave you both alone. So when you think it's a big fucking joke, it's not a joke to me.
Sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later.
There you go.
Goodbye.
You gotta fucking call them until you get a hold of them. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
No,
How you doing?
it's hard tonight. It's really hard tonight.
What's hard?
Reading that was hard.
Yeah, I know it was pretty brutal tonight. Wow.
Yeah, all the music called it.
But don't you feel better now?
You know, I'm depressed more because I know that I'm the one that said that crap.
Yeah.
It's so bothersome that fucking kept right on. It's the same shit. Got worse and worse with every line.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I thought it was going to get better, but it just got really fucked up.
I don't know why it took so long for me to...
Well, you wanted to avoid it. I think part of you knew that it was disgusting and that you'd be ashamed of it. Part of you knew that you might find something you wouldn't like.
I was away for so long that I didn't want to read that.
I can't hear you. It's all muffly.
I said I put it away for so long I didn't want to read it.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry. I want to be able to hear you.
So it's worse. Sorry. Can you hear me?
All right, a little bit better.
I said I put it away for so long because I didn't want to read it.
I don't blame you. It's pretty... I mean, it made a big impact in your life, 5 years worth. And beyond.
Thought I could just leave it away. Not have to deal with it anymore. I just wanted it to go away. On the whole thing, just fucking go away.
I know, I understand. I wish it would go away too. But at least it wasn't a real girl.
Yeah. Thank God for that. I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if it was.
I mean, later on in the chat, you tell her you're going to marry her, and when she's 18, you guys are going to have a secret relationship. So I wonder how long you would have gone with that.
I don't know. It bothers me so much. I really hate myself doing that, Emma.
Well, do you hate yourself now?
I hate that I'm on the fucking road all that. I hate the one that I'm on the fucking having thoughts in my head.
What kind of thoughts? Oh, you mean the ones that you typed out?
Yes.
Yeah, she was so tiny, huh?
so fucking disgusting.
Yeah. It's pretty shitty.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking too hard to do this fucking shit. I'm tired of it already.
Lauren, you're cutting out really bad.
Sorry. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Oh.
Well,
so stupid, Emma?
Let me ask
How
you.
can I be so fucking disgusting?
Reading it again, did you get sexually aroused this time around, like you were the last time?
No. No. Hold on a second.
Well, then that means that you're in a different place and you're a better person.
Hold on a second. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to take my headset off. Something was tickling my ear.
There's a roach in there.
There's something in there. No, I don't get sexually aroused by that conversation.
Well, the reason I was asking you is because if you didn't, then that means you're in a different place from where you were when you had the chat, which means you're not 100% that guy anymore. And that should make you feel better because you're moving on with it. If you didn't get a hard on at all thinking of any of the stuff you were telling her, any of those images, and you're really disgusted with yourself, then you have something in common with the rest of the world who read the chat log, and that's great.
Oh, it's going to get sexually aroused. So, de-aroused. What I got.
Dude, I'm sorry. There is something seriously wrong with your phone. I want to hear what you're saying, but I can't.
So I don't understand how it's so like that.
Hello?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Lauren.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hold on. Let me move the
Lauren-y.
phone. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Can you hear me? Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, hello?
Hold on. Hold
right.
on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, better.
Okay. This is my phone. I had to move my phone.
Wow.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Great.
Okay. Yeah, it was my phone. It wasn't my headset. It was my phone. I had to go out and move my phone. Didn't realize until you just said you could hear me.
Oh, ouch. That was a moth.
Huh?
I opened my legs and a moth flew out. It flew out from under my chair.
Oh.
Well, I don't know, Lauren. If you don't think about little girls anymore, then that's one problem.
No, I don't.
Another one is you're recognizing things you've done back then that you do currently. So maybe if you look at it like that, you'll feel less of a piece of shit human garbage being.
Yeah, I'm reading it with you and Debbie, and I'm so afraid you and Debbie hating me.
I don't hate you. I think you're cool. I think you have a lot of courage for reading this. And you know that I've already read the chat log before. That's why I fucked with you so hard. Now do you see why I thought you were what I thought, and I tried so bad to just try to fuck around? I feel bad for it now.
Yeah, but now I'm reading it. Fucking, I don't know why the fuck anyone wanted anything to do with me. Huh?
Well, Lauren, what can I say? You're a lovable, disgusting guy.
Oh, fucking A. Well, fuck, that gets my goddamn tears in me. Fucker's gonna run out sometime.
Lauren, you're looking at something that has been something you've pushed to the back of your head for a very long time, and it takes a lot of effort to try to do that and try to forget and ignore. And then when you finally face it, it all comes crashing down, and it's very normal to feel how you feel. But I've read the chat log already. I've heard what you said on the calls. I got to know you better, and giving other people an opportunity to see that you're not the same man will help you and everybody around you. Because eventually the pain of this will go away. Then you'll be able to move on. But tonight's just one of the tough nights because you read some really gross stuff.
Yeah, no kidding. That shit's so fucking hard to read that. Oh, fucking word.
Yeah, pretty tough. But did you learn anything from it about yourself?
Yeah, I was really fucked up back then. And one moment that, I'm freaking so upset with myself right now that I can't let it sink through too much.
I gotta say, you were pretty arrogant about having been set up and all that stuff before, and it's really refreshing to see some humility.
I understand for so long I was fucking looking for something that they didn't. It was me the whole fucking time.
Well, because you didn't want to believe you were that kind of person, and that's why it hurt you so much. Now, because you're realizing that came from you, it was you. Nobody forced you to say any of that. She wasn't talking sexual, you were, and it's another blow to Lauren. It's really tough to handle being shown that you're the reason that something happened when you always thought it happened a different way.
Yeah. I texted to Debbie and I told her I need to apologize to Sherry Twist to read that shit.
I think that would be amazing.
You know, look at me fucking naked back then. All the time like I was fucking.
Yeah.
Kept the fucking cam minimized.
Well, as handsome as you are, I'm sure that in the context, she probably was pretty offended.
Yeah. Fucking disgusting. I wasn't handsome back then. I was fucking disgusting. Jesus. I am so sorry, Emma, that I said that.
I know you are. I'm glad that you're able to admit that you did it and that you're not running away from it anymore. That's what I'm proud of you. I mean, I just think that, you know, back then you did what you did, and I thought it was pretty fucked up, just like you know it's fucked up. And then I tried to make your life kind of shitty because you were just so arrogant and you were like, I never did anything wrong and this and that, and it pissed me off. And now I feel bad, just like you feel bad. But that's what I'm saying now. You can understand. You're like, why are people so obsessed with me? Either they love me or they hate me. Well, the things that you said in the chat log bring really strong feelings about.
Fuck.
Most people have children in their lives, and they think of the person you were talking to as if it were one of their own, and now you understand because you're pissed off at yourself, just like everybody else is pissed off until they hear, I think, until they hear you genuinely acknowledge what you did and not just fucking around and not just doing it as a ploy for people to leave you alone, but really genuinely working on it, fixing it, not running away from it. And that's what you're doing. There's nothing you can do better than that. Besides apologize to Sherry Twist. That'd be amazing. I'm sure she'd appreciate that.
Yeah. I wish I would have.
You wish I would have what?
I wish I would have gone through it a long time ago and fucking seen stuff read in a different light like I'm reading it now.
Well, Winnie tried to give you a chance, and Priscilla played the calls for you, and you know.
I still, well, I don't remember her playing calls for me.
Well, maybe you just were not ready at the time.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't remember fuck, I only remember the one call that I sang to her on, and that wasn't even the first call. I thought somehow they got fucking mixed all together. Yes, in my head.
Well, stuff like that gets jumbled together, especially when you are under the influence of something.
I told Debbie earlier, before we talked, things were really confusing to me because I thought fucking, when I was at the house, I thought for sure there was a mirror on the wall. I thought Chris had asked me about what TV shows I'd watched and what I like to watch. I don't know, so some fucking reason I thought there was a fucking couch there. Fuck.
You remembered it like it was a weird dream. You remembered it wrong.
God, it's so fucked up.
Oh, huh?
Oh, fuck.
It was hard to hear. But I'm proud of you for getting through it. You didn't give up. You just asked for a break, and you kept pushing through. And I'm proud of
you, Debbie, I would.
Yeah, I know, but really, this is more for you than us. And
I know, but I also know you're right that I gotta get through it. I can't take forever getting through it.
I mean, if there's some catastrophe and Debbie and I are both like maybe beamed up to Mars or something, I still want you to finish reading the chat log on your own. It's very important.
I know. Yeah, I know. Just don't get beamed up to Mars. I need you both here on Earth. You're supposed to be going a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. It got kind of windy.
Huh?
It got kind of windy.
Down there?
Yeah.
I think it's almost out here.
You should go outside naked. You're not on cam.
Yeah, no. No, wouldn't it be if I could watch music?
That would be crazy.
Yeah, I texted Debbie and I told her, I said, I might as well stop fucking lying to you. When you don't catch me, you fucking catch me on your own. Just like you get fucking ESP with me or some shit.
Lauren?
So I told her I quit smoking. I fucking smoked again today. Or I'll play again tomorrow. What?
Nothing. I just feel sad that you felt so stressed out that you had to light another cigarette up.
Yeah, I know. I do.
Well, I'll tell you this. I think
these stupid things.
you've shown a lot of strength tonight, and you didn't check out during the chat log reading. It's good.
I said Debbie about fucking buying beer though.
Yeah, I know you lied to us both.
Yeah, lots of lied to both about what problem that.
But I could tell as soon as I heard you on the phone, even without Winnie spying.
I don't know how you could tell. I didn't even finish the whole beer.
I just can tell. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I thought it would fucking relax my muscles in my neck. Fuck. Way back from fucking Kingfield to Waterville. That started hurting. The neck stressed straight out. Sucks to my normal dispatcher going because she's fucking right on top of shit. And you guys that are doing while she's going are fucking me all up this week. I figured it would help relax my muscles some, but then I drank about 3/4 of the first one, and I was getting a fucking headache. I working, so it made me coffee. And you uploaded that one from tonight already?
No, I'm still at work. I haven't been able to do anything.
Oh. When do you go home? What days do you have off? Emma.
Sorry.
There you are. must be reading the comments.
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Well, I've only uploaded one of them.
One of the...
Only one of the chat log. Yeah.
What are they saying for comments now?
So let me bring it up. Lauren, you've got some major gas and nowhere to let it out. You and wasabi just don't mix. Can you be discreet with your stinkers? This is just some random weird bullshit.
The hell
All right.
Discreet with my stinkers.
What?
So be discreet with my stinkers. All right, then.
This one says Tumblr for life. This is why I love being Korean.
That's all she did? Or he?
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense either.
Geek Squad Gaming says, is this the same Lauren Armstrong that I saw with his legs kicked up on the recliner looking at pictures of his own penis with Chris Hansen? It doesn't even sound like the same guy. Are you using a voice changer program?
I don't know, am I? Oh shit. Here's a funny one.
Yeah.
What's that
I don't
one?
understand this. Okay. It says, doo-doo-doo-doot. Why did you bring that rotten meat in here of all places? All the food is poison. This is what I hear the first 30 seconds if I play the Lauren Armstrong chat log backwards. Why are they doing that? For subliminal messages? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. The fuck? That don't even make any sense.
All right. Well, this is the late night crowd, so they're probably drinking. Cool. Is that a big chicken?
No, we're just letting that time.
Oh, God. Oh, look, here's a good one. Lauren Armstrong, rock steady. You are doing a great job. I think you are my hero. This one's Pink 9823. Sounds gay.
Boy, if these people only knew what you and Debbie know, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I ain't gonna tell. Lorna told me not to tell. You got a BJ from bro. Yeah.
I mean, how many times I have to fucking pause it and shit.
Oh. I thought you were making a joke about me reading off the comment about gay. Okay, sorry.
Oh, no.
Look at this one. Lauren Armstrong looks like Robin Williams in the Popeye movie. Now he is just as strong as his last name.
Oh, crap. All right, I better let you go to bed.
All right, Lauren, I want you to have a good night and sweet dreams and only think about good stuff like unicorns and burgers and hot dogs.
I can think about the burgers and hot dogs, but Debbie don't want me to eat them.
Well, then you can dream about it. There's no Debbie law against that.
Yeah. But as long as I don't tell her.
Don't worry. Winnie will probably have some type of a Google Earth magnifying glass in your window.
Yeah, probably. But, I wonder if Winnie had her fucking cams at on my house so that when my lights are on, she knows. And she told Debbie. I'm like, I see my fucking lights on and walk around with a night light.
Yeah, she's looking through your mirror or your windows so she can see your butt.
Well, she used to tell me, you need to get a bunch of them skylights in your house. Get a glass roof so I can see inside.
Oh, yeah, like she was telling Dan.
Yeah. Jeez, and I know she can't see that close. I've already checked with the sheriff when I talked to him about fucking Google Earth. He said you can see snapshots. He said you can zoom in, but you can't see specifics.
Yeah, you can.
Show you. Like well, he also said if you could do that, then we'd be spying on other countries with no problem at all. And he
well,
had a
we
point
do.
on that one.
Did you tell the sheriff it was live or like live video?
No, I was asking him about it.
Oh.
Well, I thought it was a live video, and he's the one that told me no, it's snapshots. He says like every 3 or 4 seconds you get a snapshot. And I'm like, wow, that's fucking invading privacy. What did you just read?
Is this Lauren Armstrong reading the chat log? I'm surprised. Not necessarily because he can read the chat log, but because he can read. How do you play again?
I probably read better than him than that guy.
I don't know. That guy's mean.
Sounds like a dumbass. The hell was that?
It's a fart game.
Is that Winnie? Winnie there with you?
Sounds like it, huh? It's like this guy's not supposed to be mad at me for farting.
Jesus. Wow.
It came up on your video as a recommended game on the chat log reading called Hide Your Fart.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know, Lauren. I think this is good.
How many people have viewed the chat so far?
We're sorry. Google Analytics will be unavailable from 8 p.m. 6/14/2019 to 11 a.m. 6/16/2019. When I click on it, it gives me an error message.
Oh, huh. It's doing an update or something.
Yeah, they're always updating their servers. All that Putin stuff.
Oh. Well, I'm betting there'll be quite a bit from this being Friday night and then this weekend. Actually, there'll be a lot more.
Dang, just in time for Father's Day. Ouch.
Yeah.
Maybe daddies and daughters can listen to it together. That way they know how to keep themselves safe, like Dateline.
Yeah. I hope no daughters listen to that.
I'm someone's daughter.
Oh, yeah, but you're an adult daughter.
Okay.
I don't know underage daughters listen to that. That'd be terrible. Yeah, so freaking terrible.
Yeah, it was. And you talked like that for a whole month.
I know.
And you were naked like the whole time.
So pathetic. Disgusting.
I know.
I gross myself out every time I read it.
Were you in love?
I don't know. I think maybe I wanted to be in love. I don't know how to. I really fucked up at the time.
You wanted to feel loved, and so you told somebody you loved them so they'd love you back.
Yeah, I think that's more of what it was.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and let you go so you can go to sleep for work.
All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you for calling me, Emma.
You're welcome, sweetie. Have a good night.
You too. Hello.
Hi. So I just wanted to talk to you. I don't have Emma on the line, but I wanted to talk to you about what happened tonight. I had to kind of gather myself a little bit when the call was ending. I didn't say goodbye or anything. I just had to sit here and think about some things and some questions that I had. So the reason why I cried is because I became overwhelmed.
I know.
I was overwhelmed by your request for her naked photos.
I know. I know how you feel. I understand completely. I'm having a hard time with the whole thing.
Well,
I came across that. I forgot all about that, and I don't know if I blocked it out or what. I had to
well, what do you mean blocked it out or what?
Well, because when the prosecutor put a threat on me to
an extra charge of attempted production of child pornography.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, I didn't know where the hell it came from. And this whole time, right up till tonight, I don't ever remember reading that. I'd always wondered where that came from. I thought it was just because my camera was in the truck.
Well,
I don't remember saying that.
That added onto it, obviously, you having the camera.
I know. I would have been fine with them to call me back, but I need time to think about this stuff because it's so much that I don't remember.
That's not a denial of you saying it, right?
Huh?
Are you denying that it was said by you?
No.
Okay.
Because I bought so much of it out.
I don't understand why you would block it out.
Because for so long it bothered me. I think it was more that I wanted to forget it.
It didn't seem like you wanted to forget just based on how angry you've been.
On how angry I've been?
Yeah. How angry you've been whenever anyone questioned you about it or was trying to inform you on the things that they've read or heard.
You mean before now?
Well, yeah, before now.
That's because I didn't want to answer questions about it. I just wanted to forget it. I wanted it all to go away. If I wanted meeting you, then I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be reading it over again and seeing everything that I did.
And hearing everything that you did on the phone calls too.
Yeah, and that too.
So if you were hearing this from your class, does that sound like someone who wasn't planning on going the whole entire time?
Well, it sounds exactly like someone that's planning on going the whole entire time.
Right.
I'm seeing.
What was the name of your friend that was going to take you to the karaoke bar all night?
I think it was Mark, I think. If I remember right, I think it was Mark.
Was this someone who was just at the bar and that's where you met him?
That's where I met him, was at the bar.
Okay. Did you hang out with him at any other time?
No, just at the bar.
Okay. So how long do you think you've known him?
Oh, I don't been there for 3 weeks or a month. I don't know at the time. I see him every weekend.
Okay.
She used to go to the karaoke bar every weekend.
Okay. And so the story was that he said he was going to buy you drinks all night?
For my birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and a couple other people there.
Okay. I mean, that might have been an invitation that they extended to you. Maybe they said that if you come down for your birthday, we'll buy you drinks. But that was never your plan.
That was what I was going to do that night. I really did not plan on going there until last minute.
What does last minute mean exactly?
Until I was talking to her on the computer. When I was talking to her on the computer, that's when I decided that I was going to go see her.
Okay, when though?
Huh?
When?
What do you mean when?
What time did you decide that you were going to go see her? What does last minute mean?
Just when I was sitting there talking to her.
At what point, though?
I think that's when it was when I was on the phone with her. No, the very last one. The one that was just played.
Okay.
So I think I was on the computer with her. Then I got on the phone with her. And it was,
okay.
I think it was when I was on the computer with her when she was going to be calling me that I decided I was going to go see her. So
you weren't thinking about it all day?
Well, I'm not going to say I wasn't thinking about it because I was tossing it through my mind of whether or not to. Just need an extra little push to get going. An extra little, I don't know.
Extra little what?
I don't know. Just I guess an extra talk with her before I decided to go. I remember, even on my way there, I remember that I was going to turn around in the median and go back.
Where was this median?
It was, I think there was well, there was no turnaround spot there. I would have to turn around the grass. The grass went downhill and it was dark. It went downhill and then back uphill. But it was dark and I didn't know if anything was down in there. I didn't know if I'd get stuck or what. So I decided that I'd go to the next exit and I'd turn around and go back. And the next exit wound up being the exit that she told me to get off on. So I said, well, I'm here. I might as well go there.
So it bothered you enough that you were thinking about turning around in the grass. But when you got off of the exit and you were on a regular road, you weren't just going to turn around and go back.
No, I was at the exit that she told me to get off on.
Okay.
I'll go see if I can find it. And if I can't, then I'll just turn around and go back.
It's really unbelievable, Lauren, honestly.
It might be unbelievable, but that's exactly the way that it was. I remember that very well.
But how do you remember that, but not everything else? Not the stuff that looks really bad.
Because the stuff that I did want to block out. The ride there, I remember the ride there. I remember that it was starting to thunder and lightning on my way there. And that was another reason that I almost turned around and went back, because Roscoe was scared of thunder and lightning. I can't explain why I blocked everything out, other than I didn't want to remember. It's the only explanation I have for it. I know I didn't want to remember. I wanted to forget everything.
Do you see why?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you didn't even.
What's
the question?
I know what you're going to ask me.
Well, what is it then?
Do I see why everybody has been so like they have to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. And now I don't blame them. Now that I'm seeing it in completely different eyes.
What upset me so much earlier was when you were asking for her pictures of her naked, and also of you having sex with her.
I know.
It was another violation.
I know.
If she would have been willing to take a picture right then, you would have taken it.
I can't say I wouldn't have.
You can't say that you wouldn't have. I remember you talking about the picture that you had received through a message when you were on Yahoo.
Yeah.
And you were talking about how it disturbed you so much.
Yeah, I know. But I turned around and asked her for one.
Right. So it didn't disturb you.
Well, it did disturb me.
It couldn't have if you asked for the same thing.
Well, that's why I'm saying I don't understand why I asked her for one when that picture that I saw disturbed me quite a bit. I can't explain some of the stuff to you because I don't even know myself. I don't understand it. I'd love to be able to give you the answer that you want me to give you, but I can't when I don't understand it myself.
It's not about getting the answers that I want and telling me things that I want to hear. It's not about recording the chat log and trying to make people sympathetic to you or to cry and put on a show.
Who's putting on a show? I'm not putting on a show.
It's about seeing exactly what happened. When you look at evidence like this, there's no other option than to see exactly what it is.
Okay, I need you to please listen to me on this. I am not doing this for the sake of making you feel better or anybody else. I need to know this shit for myself. I've got to understand this shit. I've got to understand this shit, why I did this shit, what made me do this shit. When stuff doesn't make sense to me about it, I can't give you an answer on some of the questions that you ask, because I just don't know. That's why I wanted to be left alone tonight, so I could have time to think about this stuff. Some of it does not make sense to me. I see every fucking thing I did in there. It's so disgusting. And I can't understand how I allowed myself to do that. How could I possibly enjoy doing that?
You tell me.
Obviously, at the time, I was a horny piece of shit that fucking didn't give a fuck where he got it from or who he hurt in the process. But that's an answer that I can give you, but I need to dig deeper into it for myself. Because that answer alone doesn't satisfy me.
Why doesn't it satisfy you to say that you wanted to do it? Because you didn't think that you were going to get caught.
I need to figure out what the hell was going on in my head. How could I bring myself to such a low point? I know people want to think that this is all for them. It's not all for them. So that I can, so that I can understand of why the fuck I did that shit.
Okay, but you're wanting it to be recorded so that people have reactions to it.
The reason I want it to be recorded is because they've been after me for so long that I want them to be a part of it. Because I know there's going to be tough times. I don't like them. I fucking hate them. But I deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
And the questions that you asked, and that you and them asked, they're fucking tough questions that I don't have the answer to every one of them. And I can't explain everything. I'm going to have to work through it. I'm going to need help getting the answers. Because it bugs me that I don't have the answers to some of these questions. And when you ask them, I need the extra time so I can think about the stuff and try to figure out some reason of why I did what I did. Which there's no other reason other than fucking disgusting pig.
Okay, so then what more?
But what brought my brain to that point where I did that?
Well, I think it's interesting that you had these types of fantasies for a long time. And then you had the opportunity to act it out. I've heard stories of people who have different kinds of fetishes and fantasies, and even one of the places that they're going to go is online, and they're going to seek out that type of gratification because it's under the impression that it's going to be a secret. And you can go on all kinds of websites. No one's ever going to find out. And that's where that type of stuff, that type of a double life lives on the internet. And it can be as basic as having an extramarital affair to having these extreme fetishes that somebody is not going to be able to just express to their partner right away if they don't know how that person's going to react. So it's a lot easier. And I think that that's what was happening for you.
It's easier because they're not face to face with you.
Absolutely.
So
I mean, you know.
Shit, but when I fucking read it now, it's not easy to read it.
Yeah, it's not easy for anybody. It's certainly not easy for me.
I know. I made you cry tonight.
You didn't make me cry. I cried because I thought of the exploitation that was happening. And I'm so thankful that she wasn't a real girl, but it happens to real girls.
I'm thankful as hell that it wasn't a real girl, too.
Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of stuff when it comes to you and the comments that people have made and stuff, you know, there's some funny things out there. Like, you say kind of silly stuff sometimes, and I can see that, you know, just from things you've said to me. But even, you know, when you're talking to Kayla, the way that you're talking, you know, the way your voice sounds, people imitate it, and it turns kind of into this silly thing. And even when people have read the chat log, portions of it, they say it in silly voices, and it makes it not as serious, even though it's really messed up.
It is messed up because I'm reading it, and it's serious shit in there.
Right.
Seriously fucked up shit in there.
Seriously fucked up, yeah. Stuff that you should have been arrested for.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Just for fucking saying that shit. Something I don't get to is why would they fucking pick shit out of a conversation like that and repeat shit when it's so disgusting?
Well, I think that it helps people too sometimes to make jokes, and you know, at the end of the day, this was not.
That's not something to joke
well,
about.
Well, listen, this was not a real girl. So underneath it all, people can say, "Oh my God, like, look at how many times he says the word anxious. Look at how many times he says precious princess. Do you want to see my penis?" Or whatever it happens to be. It's constant repetition in this. So, you know, people cope in different ways. And sometimes it's making jokes, especially because at the end of the day, this was not a real girl. And they can laugh and say, "Oh my God, look at this idiot," basically. So it's just one way that people do. And then there's other people who get extremely angry and disgusted. They're not able to look past it. They're able to bring that into their own experiences that they've had, you know, maybe online with other predators or just in their everyday life with someone who's actually violated them. So when you ask the question, why are people obsessed with me on the internet? It's not an obsession of admiration.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Until reading that, I never fucking understood it. We're not even halfway fucking done with the thing yet. I'm fucking real fucking proud of that.
But you're getting there, though. But you're getting there. And that's the important part.
It's so fucking hard, though.
Right.
I can't even fucking reach all that shit.
But think about it, though, Lauren. You lived it, and then you got arrested, and you went to prison. And that time spent was being angry at other people. The time up until now has been spent being angry at other people, trying to find out what they did to you so that you ended up in this place. Having your mom send you things about perverted justice so that could further fuel the motions that you were submitting to court and how you were done wrong.
Yeah, but I can't take back what I felt then.
I know that you can't.
I wish that I could fucking have gotten myself to read this before and actually realize what I was reading. I wish I had met you a long time ago so that you could have fucking pushed me to do it.
I may not have cared to be honest with you.
Probably not. I wish it would have been Emma. I wish somebody would have pushed me to do it. I wish somebody would have pushed me to do what we're doing right now.
Well, it sounds like people have tried to push you.
I haven't wanted to.
Right. That's what it comes down to. Every single time someone has asked you the hard questions, has wanted to talk about what happened, it's instant defensiveness. It's nastiness and aggression. And on top of that, you can throw on a bunch of accusations as well. All of a sudden, everyone's perverted justice. All of a sudden,
I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I know what you're saying. The whole time I've been a fucking ignorant asshole.
Right. The whole time.
It's so fucking stupid for not listening to people.
Well, now you can listen. And you can keep listening.
Fucking killed me. Fucking did that.
Did you ever talk about any of this with your class?
Go in depth this much, like in one with you? No.
Well, what have you said? What's the story that they've heard?
Well, I've gone through the exercises. This is what I've done.
So do they, like, first day of class, does everyone kind of go around the room and introduce themselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Introduce themselves and tell the charges and stuff like that.
Okay. So when you say stuff like that, does that mean you give an explanation of, like, a short story about what it is?
Yeah, you just get charged while you're there.
Okay. So what is it that you've told them?
Attempted unlawful sexual transaction with a minor.
Okay. And then what goes along with that? Was there anything else? Did you tell them what happened?
No, not until, well, not in this class.
Okay, so you just said...
The other class told more.
Okay, so what did you tell them?
Told them that I got caught up in the sting in Kentucky and it wound up being NBC's Catch a Predator.
Okay.
You're asking me to put in one little pile 4.5 years of stuff that I talked about in that class.
No, I'm asking, and just in general, what have you told them? I mean, I suspect if all of a sudden now you're becoming clear of your guilt, I would have to say that most of the conversation that you've had in that class has been about how you weren't really guilty.
Well, there was a long period when I first got in that class, in the first class I was in, that I couldn't say anything because my motion was in the court.
The motion to what?
I can't even remember what it was now. It was
okay.
The motion that I had in the court, the one that I put in, it was the second motion to a motion that I had put in before I got out of prison. And I had to put the response motion in because the prosecutor put his motion in. I had to put the response motion in right after I got out of prison. And so there was, for a while after that, I couldn't say anything about my case until I got a decision back from the court.
Okay.
And after that, I just told them what happened, and we discussed a lot of things because of everything that I'd gone through before. There's a lot of figuring things out that, well, till now, still hadn't thought that it was completely me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I know it was completely me. But back then, it was more than just me back then. I knew things that I had done wrong, but I felt like I had been pushed into doing them things wrong, and my mind was set on. Counsel tried to get my mind away from it. Some of the class members tried to get my mind away from it. My mind was set on the thing. But I hadn't read through my conversation again. So since I put that motion in, and it's like I told them, I didn't read all the way through that conversation. I didn't turn every page and read everything. I'd flip through it to find out what I needed to find, or what I thought I needed to find. But I never did what we're doing now because I didn't want to. I didn't want to go back and read it. I knew how disgusting it was. But another time I'm not reading it, I forgot what stuff I had put in there.
Did the motions ever work out for you?
No.
Were you expecting them to?
I didn't know. At the time, I was hopeful at the time. Now I'm glad they didn't. Because they didn't fucking deserve it. I want to understand this so bad. And some answers that I can't answer for myself.
What it feels like to me is that you're not wanting to believe the simple answer. When it comes,
the simple answer.
Okay.
I believe the simple answer, but the other end, the other answers to some of the questions is like I can't give an answer right off the bat because I just want to understand it. I don't want an answer to fly off my tongue just because somebody wants to hear a certain thing.
Well, no, it's not about wanting to hear a certain thing. That's not what anyone wants. I know that that's not what I want. I know that's not what Emma wants. Sometimes you can know what the truth is, and you're asking those questions knowing the answer when you know that the answer you're getting is a lie, essentially, or some kind of a stretch of the truth. So it's kind of like how yesterday about the beer. You were never going to say anything about it. You said a little piece of the truth when you said, I went to the convenience store to get orange juice. But the real story was, I went there in the morning and got orange juice, but then I went again and I got beer. So you told a very small portion. And you were going to stick to that. I'm sticking to my guns. That is my story. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. And then after a couple of seconds of questioning, it's like, oh, okay. You're right. What actually is happening can't be ignored. You see what happened in black and white. You hear it with your own ears, your own voice. Talking the baby talk with this little girl.
I'm not ignoring that. I'm not ignoring what that is. It's just fucking disgusting.
Right, it's disgusting.
I'm trying not to ignore anything.
Good.
There's things that I need to think about before I give an answer because I don't know myself.
I'm trying to help you come up with those answers.
I know, but it's still not easy. I'm trying to let you, but it's still not easy. It's not going to fly out of my mouth
because you don't want to hear yourself say it.
Say what? To which question?
Any of them.
Well, that I was a fucking pig. Well, that's the answer. I was a fucking pig.
Right. Yeah, that's the answer. You were a fucking pig. You wanted to fuck a little kid. That's why you went there. End of story.
That's not the end of story.
It is the end of the story. It's the bottom line, Lorne. It's the bottom line.
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. But for me, I have to figure out more than that.
You're trying
to figure out what brought me to that low point that made me do that.
Because you wanted to do it, and it was easy for you to do it, and you didn't think you were going to get caught.
I'm not going to deny any of that. It's all fucking true.
It is true, and everything else that you're trying to come up with is trying to soften that answer. Let me try to come up with something that's a little bit not my fault. A little bit. Either I was pushed into something. Shut up. I'm still talking.
No.
I'm still talking. There has to be a little bit. Something. I was abused when I was younger. I was abused when I was older. People don't treat me right. I was fucked up in the head. Messed up at the time. There is zero evidence of you being remorseful up until the point Chris Hansen walked out. And you've even said to me that that is when you started to hate yourself for what you've done. It's when you got caught. So what does that lead me to believe? It says Lorne thought he wasn't going to get caught. That's why he was so happy. That's why he's counting down the days in the chat of when he's going to go see her.
It's true.
Right. I know that it's true.
What I'm trying to tell you is you're asking me some questions, and I'm trying to go through my head of what was going on in my head. The shit that I need to figure out is, like on my way there, I was going to turn around, and I know I was going to turn around the fucking median. The reason I didn't was because the median went fucking downhill and went back uphill, and it was grass. I didn't know what was down there. It was dark. Why didn't I turn around anyway?
The normal answer to that would be, I was going to go there. I'd been thinking the whole time on the way that this is the wrong thing to do. So I was going to turn around. So had you gotten off the exit and turned around and went the other way, you wouldn't have gone to the house. But the median thing is way out there, because there were other options.
Well, I know, but this is what I'm saying. That thought was in my head on my way there because of the thunder and lightning started. And it started to be a lot further away than what I expected it to be.
Okay.
And I just wanted to turn around and go back.
Okay, so then why didn't you turn around at the exit and get right back on the highway?
Because I was already at the exit that she said to take.
Yeah, but you weren't at her house. You didn't drive right up to her door at that point. Okay, so why didn't you?
I've asked myself that so many times.
Okay, then I'm going to ask you again. Why didn't you turn around?
Because I obviously wanted to go there.
Right. You wanted to go there. You didn't want to turn around.
Evidently I didn't. Oh, sorry. I said a word again. It's obvious I didn't want to turn around because I went there.
Exactly.
Because that answer is obvious. It doesn't mean it's easy for me to accept it.
And that's what it comes down to.
I know I have to accept it. But
right, because that's the answer.
Let's try to fucking dig so deep into it.
You're trying to dig deep into it because you're trying to find another answer that's in there.
What's the other answer?
There isn't one. I'm saying that's what you're looking for.
Oh.
And I understand why.
Because I don't want to believe it about myself.
I know.
I hate this so fucking bad.
The only way to work on this and to make any kind of progress is to be 100% raw and honest. It's not about trying to protect yourself.
I know. That's what I'm trying to be with you. I'm trying to be with you, Emma, too. I do a better job at it with you because you pushed me into it.
Well, you're fighting against me, though. Eventually,
well, I know.
You can be broken down.
You're calling me on it so that I can try to think about this stuff. It makes it easier for me to, I guess, accept.
Are you accepting it, though? It doesn't sound like it to me.
I'm accepting that there is no other answer other than I obviously wanted to go there. That's why I didn't turn around at the exit.
Right. That's right.
If I didn't want to fucking go there, I would have turned around at the exit and just gone home.
Right.
I hate myself so fucking much for that.
I know.
I really hate reading this chat. Well, I have to do it.
Mhm. Yeah, there could be a lot of other things that you don't want to acknowledge in there.
I'm so sorry that you're going through this with me. So sorry that you had to read this shit. So sorry that I wrote this shit. So sorry that anybody in the world had to read this shit.
At the end of the day, I'm glad that it was an adult, even though I'm sure that the last thing that she wanted to do was look at you and hear from you. But if that kept you away from a real kid, then she was willing to do that. And I can understand that.
Told them I need to apologize to her. Sherry Twist.
What do you think that's going to do?
It's not going to do anything but at least giving her an apology for the way I behaved.
Do you think that she's going to care?
But she can at least get an apology from me.
I mean, is that going to make you feel better to do that?
Well, it's going to make me feel better knowing that I give her an apology for the way I acted. I can't do anything about whether or not she accepts it.
Well, I can't
imagine how she felt fucking sitting there reading that crap.
I can't speak for her, obviously, and that's something that you can probably talk to Emma about as well. But truthfully, I don't think she would give a shit to hear anything from you.
Like, possibly not.
No, I mean, most likely she wouldn't.
Reading that shit, I wouldn't blame her.
You know, one of the steps I know in AA, and you're not going to know them because you won't go back, but one of them is about making amends to people that you've wronged. And I think in a lot of situations, that is just to make yourself feel better. There's going to be some people, if they've loved you at some point, that would love to hear an apology and for things to be resolved and to have some healing. But if for some reason, if you were to go through this process with AA and you would get to this point and you had Sherry Twist on your list to apologize to, think about the reason behind that apology. Are you doing it for her or are you doing it for yourself?
I'd be doing it for her if I never happened to read that shit.
She doesn't care. She's not going to care. You know why?
Because she's the one that had to read that shit.
No, I'm saying she's not going to care about an apology from you.
Well, that would be the reason why I would think that she wouldn't care about an apology from me, because she was the one that had to sit there and read it.
Well, yeah, I mean, but to her, you were just another perv that she had to look at, and she's not going to want to hear an apology from you.
Well, how do you know that for sure?
I'm not going to know that for sure, but I mean, what would you be looking for? You want her to like give you a hug and be like, "It's okay, Lauren. I'm sure that was really hard for you too." Well, I mean, then what would be the point? I mean, because and her satisfaction would have come from you going to prison, not from you having some tearful apology because you know the waterworks would start with you. I think that, you know, you can run that by Emma. She may have something else to add, but from my perspective, I don't see it as any kind of a benefit to her at all. So you would be doing it for yourself. Because you would want her, I think that you would want her to say, "It's okay, Lauren."
No, I wouldn't do it for me. For any better than for her to say, "It's okay, Lauren," or anything like that, because it was not okay.
I know. That's what I'm saying. There's no point. But talk to Emma about it and see what she has to say.
Well, what I'm saying I should apologize for is that she had to read that shit. That stuff came from me, and that she had to read it. It's not anything to do about me wanting any forgiveness from her for me.
How would you want to do that apology? Would you want to talk to her? Would you write her a letter?
No, just write her a letter. I don't need to talk to her in person or on the phone or anything like that. Just in a letter would be fine.
So what if she took that letter and she picked up her dog shit with it and threw it in the trash? Didn't even read it. She said, "Lauren Armstrong, ugh."
Well, that's her choice. That's not mine. She get every reason in the world to do that too.
All right, I want to go.
Me too. I'm tired.
Okay, bye.
I get pissed because everybody wants to talk and they don't want to hear a fucking thing that I have to say. And I apologize for hanging up on you.
Well, you know that's bullshit. I've been nothing but a friend to you.
I know. That's why I called you back. Anybody else, I probably would not have called back.
What's going on?
I'm pissed. I've called her. She was supposed to call me last night. And I've called her all day long. She tried to call me this morning. And then I
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Anytime anybody else calls, the phone is answered. I'm not playing this shit.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't get what you.
I do. It's just a repetitive thing. It doesn't matter who it is. Whoever I fucking called, it goes right to fucking voicemail.
I was on the phone with Debbie.
I know. You was on the phone with Debbie. I've been calling Debbie all day long.
Do you realize?
Not a fucking Dan. Do you realize? You was on the phone with Debbie. I've been calling Debbie all fucking day long. Never got anything. Like you was on the phone with Debbie tonight, and all day long I have not gotten anything from her.
I have tried. I tried before you.
It's bullshit.
Listen.
It's fucking bullshit.
Listen. I tried to tell you what went on before you rudely hung up on me earlier. But you didn't want to hear it. You talked over me, then you hung up on me. I was on the phone with Debbie. She told me that you had been texting her. She had been sleeping all day. They had her medicated today. And I happened to call at a time when she was awake. She's been in and out of consciousness all day. Do you understand that?
Coincidence is a bitch.
What do you mean coincidence? You don't think that I've ever... You don't think that I've ever called the hospital to talk to Debbie or to talk to Winnie or anybody and the thing went to voicemail?
I called Victor a couple times today too.
Okay.
Victor never answered until the very last time while I was pissed off. Why is it whenever I'm pissed off they finally fucking answer? One of them does. Debbie certainly fucking did it. But I wonder if she fucking talked to Angela today. That son of a bitch that fucking put her in the fucking hospital.
90% of the time.
Ain't that a fucking bitch? The cocksucker fucking texted her yesterday. She fucking talked to that son of a bitch. God don't fucking let that cocksucker back into her fucking life. She never fucking lets that cocksucker back into her life. I will never be in her fucking life. That son of a bitch won't be in my life.
How do you know, though?
And I won't fucking put up with that bullshit.
You're speculating.
I don't give a fuck.
You're speculating. You're getting yourself all wound up over nothing.
Yep, you're fucking right, because she had a thought of letting that fucking piece of shit, taking this restraining order off that piece of shit, after he fucking set her car on fire and fucking threw shit in her face. She had the fucking thought of taking a restraining order off that piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? And my fucking call doesn't get answered today? Really? How fucking stupid does everybody think I am?
When you say everybody, who are you talking about?
I mean, everybody and anybody that thinks I'm fucking stupid and any fucking little bullshit that is going to be pulled on me.
Well, normally, Lorne, 99% of the time, I think you're very smart. But right now, you're acting stupid.
No, I'm not acting stupid. I'm telling you like it is. That's what people don't like is when I tell it like it is.
Like what
people
is?
Fucking hate it. People hate it when I tell it like it is because they know they can be confronted with it.
You're not telling it like it is because I just asked you, do you know everything you're saying is fact or are you speculating? And you said, I don't care. So you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know what I'm fucking talking about, Dan. It was me that you said about fucking taking a restraining order off a fucking little fucking one-nut.
Well, I can't speak to that.
So
but
I know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. I'm not playing that bullshit game with anybody. She wants to take that restraining order off, then she can have him, and I'll be out of her fucking life.
Well, you're going to have to speak to Debbie about that.
That fucking bullshit game.
I'm not getting involved in that. I spoke to Debbie today and asked her how she was feeling. Because I got a text.
I called her all fucking day long and never got a fucking answer.
I just told you. She was sleeping, she said.
Never got a fucking text, nothing.
She said she was sleeping. She also told me that she told you she would call or text you within the next day or two.
No, she did not.
That's what she told me.
Did fucking not. Yeah, she's full of fucking shit because she did not.
Well, that's what Debbie told me.
She told me she was going to call me last night, and I never got a fucking call.
She told me.
I waited up till fucking 12 o'clock.
She told me.
I never got a fucking call.
She told me she told you that she would call you within the next day or two. And
no, she did not.
And that you totally disregarded what she said and kept calling and texting and calling and texting.
That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
I haven't called Debbie in days.
It's fucking bullshit.
I haven't called Debbie in days. I happened to call her tonight a few hours ago, and I happened to get lucky.
You happen to, okay, listen to what you're saying. You happened to call her.
Yeah.
And she just happened to answer the one time that you called her. But I've been calling her all fucking day, and she hasn't answered. Man, I gotta get off the phone because I'm way too upset.
All right. Go dunk your head.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Oh, Lord.
I don't have to go till tomorrow. I'm leaving. I'm going to go somewhere fun tonight for my last night as a woman.
Last night as a woman is not. It's probably your first night as a woman with her head straight.
I don't want that though. I want a crooked head.
No, you got my target.
I can't believe it.
We're not getting it. We're not getting complete honesty from each other.
I got in trouble last night. And Dan and my sister
are supposed to.
And
you are supposed to be in the hospital.
All I tried to do was call you and tell you, hey, I have a phone and things are working out. But the first thing you do
is working out.
You start tripping because
things were not working out last night.
Right now they were, I thought, until I remembered hearing
things were not working out last night. I did not get to say goodbye to you. I did not get to say I love you. You got basically hog-tied and taken away from the phone.
What?
That's not working out. That shit is not working out. That shit is somebody else fucking hog-tying you. What do you want me to say to that? Are you in there? Can you hear me? You can't even hear me. She can't even fucking hear me. Can you hear me?
I I'm waiting until you're done.
All right. Well, I just now what? Can you hear me?
Yeah, moron.
Okay. Well, it's not yeah, moron. It's just, yeah, I can hear you. You already know how my headset's working. Every now and then I get to get off and bang it so I can make sure you can hear me.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, last night you was basically getting hogtied and taking God knows where.
You didn't hogtie me.
Because, well, whatever they did, you wasn't on the phone with me. And they hung up on me.
Hogtie? Who told you that? Emma? She didn't even know. I didn't even tell her.
Emma didn't tell me that. That was just something I threw out.
Oh.
I don't know what the hell they did to you. I'm telling you, I didn't know what the hell they did to you.
They just put my arm behind my back so I'd stop hitting the guy. That's all. I didn't get hogtied. God.
So why did you go psychotic, period? One of so unnecessary. It was unbelievable.
You were being mean.
Extremely unnecessary.
You know what? Whether you believe
it or not. If you would have stayed calm.
Are you asking me a question or are you lecturing me? I gotta know. Which is it?
I'm just telling you, if you would have stayed calm, we could have been on the phone longer. But you went off on them. I don't know who the hell it was you was going off on, but it wasn't me.
Are you finished?
It was somebody that was there.
Consciousness? Are you finished with this rambling sentence? Is it my turn? I apologize.
Yes, ma'am.
Mental illness is such an inconvenience for you. So much so.
You need to stop that bullshit.
You deny it. That you even deny its presence. Fine. I'm not going to ignore my schizophrenia like you ignore your pedophilia, motherfucker. It's here, and I have to deal with it.
All right. Now, you explain to me why your schizophrenia was not there in the beginning when we met.
I kept everything under control because I was afraid and I was not an active drug user. I was just using it like once in a while. If you are so fucking smart and you've been around drugs as much as you say you have.
Do not do that shit to me.
Dangerous
do not do that shit.
Dangerous minds.
Don't do that shit.
Happy, healthy white lady teacher in a inner city school. If you really know what's up, yo, in the hood. With people who are...
Explain to me why you use your sister's voice.
Then people...
Explain to me why you use your sister's voice to a T.
Are you just going to keep asking me questions, or are you going to let me answer any of them? I'm not even going to answer any. I'm tired of you. Hold on. I'm calling Dan. Hello?
I'm still here.
Dan!
Why are you calling in? Why don't you call Emma?
Hey, Dan.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Dan, she keeps calling you. She needs to call Emma too.
Hi.
Hi. Why is Lorne yelling at me?
He's always fucking yelling.
I'm not yelling at you, Dan. I'm not yelling at you, Dan.
I just did something good.
She always calls you, and I think she ought to call Emma too.
I'm not gonna call her. Fuck that bitch.
All right. I'm gonna hang up because you decided you want to call Emma too.
Hey, Dan.
Hi.
Are you through shouting your way through conversations now?
I wasn't even shouting. I was just telling him. You get Dan on the phone? I'm just going to hang up until you decide to call Emma.
Why?
Because you're not going to shut Emma out. I'm going to shut her out.
I'll do what I want.
Yeah, well, I'll do what I want to.
I have Dan on the phone. He's getting Emma. Stupid.
Yeah, well.
Hello? Hey, bitch. Thanks for the phone.
Hey, don't talk to Emma like that. Come on.
Yeah.
Me.
Baby, that is enough calling Emma bitch.
Wendy, listen. Me.
I don't like that. None of us like that.
Lori's mad at you, Emma. You're
Don't do it anymore.
Wendy, listen. Me and Emma went through hell these last 24 hours to make your life more comfortable. So talk to Emma with respect.
Whatever you're telling Lorne, he's leaving me fucking bullshit messages.
You deserve them, stupid. What does it matter? You don't even have that phone.
I still get notifications on my email.
Winning.
What?
Yeah, get the fucking hint. Stop treating Emma with respect, because you're pissing me off.
Knowledge is power.
What?
Start treating her with respect, because you're pissing me off. Please.
Your phone smells like cheap cigarettes.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, and you love me.
Well,
I was talking to Emma. I don't know what your phone smells like. Probably maybe worse.
Yeah, well. All right, your pussy.
Your phone probably smells like weak coffee and misty ultralight 120s. What is that?
No, probably smell like your pussy, because that's all I'm breathing in.
Winnie, I don't want you to sell that phone. I know it's a shit phone. I got it when I was having a hard time and going through a change, but I have it for emergencies. So if my phone breaks,
shut up, bitch!
What is wrong with this?
Winnie, knock the fucking bullshit off.
I'm not going to sell your...
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Don't worry your little sombrero.
Shut your goddamn mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up. You're not in a position to be an asshole.
Emma, why did you have this number in Iowa?
Ohio.
What?
Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Baka. You're a bone-biting bastard, Uncle Baka.
Winnie, listen to me.
What?
You listen to me. Listen to me close. You need to put Emma there on your fucking list of people to come see you, that are able to come see you, and nobody else is to take that off.
No.
No. What do you mean no?
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Lauren. I know Emma is a stupid wetback, but she's worked.
Yeah, well, you're honky.
Shut up! Like crazy people. And she can even tell you.
You're honky.
I am. I'm honky.
Yeah. Stop calling people fucking wetback and shit. You're honky.
What's a
I'm honky.
What?
You're a honky. I'm a honky.
Yeehaw!
Emma's a wetback. I'm a honky. You're a honky.
And what's Dan?
Don't even go there.
Who gives a fuck about fucking names? Stop your bullshit talk with names.
I just said
That's what I'm telling you.
I've never never said honky.
Shut the fuck up with names.
I've never said honky, first of all. And second of all, you know it almost fell
Yeah,
out.
well, I did.
Dan's voice
I did. I did because you're calling my best friend. You're calling mine and your best friend a wetback. And you and me are honkies.
What were you going to call Dan, Lauren?
So shut the fuck up with your goddamn names. Shut up, Winnie. You're not in a position to fucking talk stupid shit. If you think you are, I'll just hang up. Because I'm not listening to your stupid bullshit.
Winnie. What? What are you upset about? I'm mad at Lauren because I tried to call him and have love talk, and he started calling me like a liar and accusing me of stuff. So, what did you do? I told him I was in Idaho. What is it? Iowa.
It's Ohio. You dumb fuck.
Oh yeah. I told him.
No, she's not a dumb fuck. She's not a dumb fuck. She's far from dumb.
Yeah, I am actually.
She has her moments where she plays people.
I know Iowa is not a state.
And we're all recognizing when you do that, Winnie. So don't try to play us.
All right, Lauren, I apologize for misspeaking, but let me...
frustrated because I know.
Oh, I know, Dan. Don't worry. I know. Don't worry.
I sat on a video conference call today for 2.5 hours with Debbie and her dumb fuck attorney trying to smooth shit out for Winnie today. And this is the attitude that she's giving me and Emma?
Hey,
it's not
Dan.
right.
Dan, Mr. Dan.
Winnie?
Dan O'Brien.
Winnie?
What?
You better straighten your goddamn ass out right now.
Dan O'Brien.
If you don't straighten your ass out, me and you are done, because you're not going to treat my best friend like that and your best friend.
Listen.
And yeah, actually, your two best friends. Your two best friends, Dan and Emma.
Can you stop?
Because they're both your best friends.
Stop.
If you don't straighten your fucking ass out fast, then I'm leaving.
Dan O'Brien. Stop it. That's what they kept saying this morning on the call. That's why I tried to
Shut up, Winnie. Winnie.
My attorney sounds like he's
Find that smart side of you, Winnie.
Okay.
Find that smart side of you, because this side of you you're showing now is going to make me hang up the phone.
Shut up.
And not talk to you anymore.
Shut up. You know how in court, after they say, like, what you are, like if you're the complaint...
Winnie, you better really think about what you're saying before you fucking say anything.
The next time you interrupt me, I'm going to grab you by the fucking balls and rip them down so hard that they separate from your body, and I'm going to pick you up with one hand and have you stomp on your own fucking pathetic balls. Give me some respect and shut up.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you respect, but you better fucking show Dan and Emma respect.
Bastard. Anyway, on the phone today, when my attorney was talking, he sounds like he's from Africa, and he said, I forgot what he called it, but he said, Daniel O'Brien. He kept saying, Daniel O'Brien. And I kept saying, Daniel O'Brien, to tell him the right way to say it. And he got kind of upset with me. But anyway, my sister...
And that's why I had you removed.
What?
And that's why I had your attorney place you in the other room so we could continue the call.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to tell Lauren that. Do you know why? Daniel O'Brien? Dan.
I'm not happy, Winnie.
Dan, you know why?
Why?
Wait, I forgot. What am I telling you why of that? Winnie, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make a joke.
No jokes. No jokes. This isn't the time for jokes.
Just real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. Lauren was a jerk. I called. That's right. I just want to say that again. I called to tell Lauren all of this good news. I haven't even been able to tell him because he was just yelling at me.
Well, maybe he, I don't know.
Surprised as hell?
I'm sure he asked you how you were doing and said hi. So don't, like, I know Lauren, so
no.
don't.
Yeah, but I didn't say it because when I heard her voice, I was shocked as hell because I was reading Ohio.
Okay, so how's this?
When I looked at the phone, the phone number read Ohio. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in Ohio? And she says she's coming to see me.
Oh, God.
And I'm like, how the fuck are you coming to see me? How did you get from fucking California to Ohio when Ohio is only like 1,000 miles from me?
In my defense, Lauren.
In 24 hours time.
God. In my defense, you and I have had conversations about trucks and engines. You should know that I know how to pop my own hood. Come on, baby.
Okay. You told me yesterday that you sold your truck for $1,000.
Yeah, I know. No, I didn't. Not 1,000.
Don't.
I thought you said you sold it for $9,000.
Yeah. I don't want a big truck.
Oh, you told me 1,000.
What? I don't think so. I think you heard wrong. But anyway, let me finish.
Oh.
Winnie.
Yes, my wetback love.
What?
Stop calling her a wetback. I take offense to that. I don't like that name.
Emma, just hang up.
Just a second. Are you feeling upset about something in particular?
Yeah, Lauren has not only not said hi or anything nice, but he hasn't apologized.
Would an apology make you feel better?
Winnie.
And have you calmed down?
Winnie.
I want it in private. I want it in private, please. Not in front of these.
All right, I'm hanging up. Dan, please hang up. And
Do not call them. God damn it.
I'm still here, Lauren. I'm not meaning to hang up on you. I just
Emma, you stay on the fucking phone. You both stay on the fucking phone. Winnie?
Emma already told
Winnie, can you hear me?
Emma told me. What?
Listen to me.
She has European.
I love you. Shut up. I love you. I'm in love with you. Stop your fucking bullshit. Do not call Dan and Emma one more fucking name ever again. I don't fucking like it.
I apologize, Dan and Emma. I am frustrated. And when I get treated bad, I treat other people bad. And it's something a trait that Lauren and I both share. And I apologize. I love you.
I am not treating you bad, though.
You said
it's not me that's treating you bad.
You said I love you. Shut up. Come on.
All right. Okay, honey.
I got something for you guys. You be nice to me. Daniel.
A fight is not what we want.
Daniel.
Lauren, let me tell you, before I had her removed from the room today,
I kept calling him Roy's boyfriend.
and everything else, and it was quite embarrassing. I was embarrassed for her, Lauren.
He tries to say I'm not psychotic. Yeah, that's normal behavior, but I couldn't. I had, you know what? Better down than up. It saves wear and tear on the butthole.
Winnie. Winnie.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make
Winnie.
sense. What?
Winnie! Can you fucking hear me?
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Then listen very closely. Stop your stupid bullshit. Do not call Dan and Emma any fucking names anymore.
Yeah. Ha-ha, Dan, you're handsome.
Dude.
Ha-ha, Emma, you're pretty. Ha-ha. Is that okay?
Well, that's a lot better.
Okay. Ha-ha, Lauren, you're very handsome. Look, there's spider. Oh.
Winnie, you're beautiful.
Why?
Stop being mean to people. They appreciate it a lot more when you're not mean to them. And they treat you with a lot more respect when you're not mean to them. They treat you like you want to be treated.
Okay, Dan. But remember with the very first time when I talked to my attorney and I said, wow, where are you from? And he said, Ghana. And I said, do you know a guy named Roy Armstrong? Remember that?
She said it, Lauren.
Oh, I can't say that's not funny because it is.
Dan, you smiled, remember? And you tried not to because you knew the joke, huh? Oh,
Baby, I can't say that's not funny because it is.
All right, so look, you guys.
But just don't say that's a Roy.
Okay.
So Lauren, she has an old phone of mine. It's my understanding that it's okay, but I did give it to her like in a sneaky way. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if whatever decision was made is permanent or if it can be reinstated. I have no clue, but I am going to get ready for bed. I'm going to take the kids to the beach tomorrow morning, and hope you have a good night.
Emma, you do a terrible job at answering my calls.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I just don't answer my phone. I just don't pick it up anymore.
Crap.
Because I can't use my phone at work, and my kids have my direct desk line.
No, not you.
What?
Not you. I'm talking about fucking Roy. He's knocking on my goddamn door.
Let him in and just let him go to sleep, sweetie. Let him, pass out.
Let him in and tell him, say, hey, your girlfriend's my girlfriend's attorney. That'd be great.
Roy, why is your cigarette shaped like an ass? Well, I'm going to bed soon here.
Yeah, me too.
Whatever, bye. I love water.
Later, here you go. All right, here's light your S-shaped cigarette. All right, now get out.
Why is this?
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone with Winnie. Roy, I'm on the phone with Winnie. I'm not sitting here for you to talk to me.
Hi, Roy. Put me on speaker so I can say hi and good evening, please.
Winnie says hi. Winnie says, yeah, flip your cigarette the other way up, upside down, so it might be somewhat straight. Winnie says hi.
I bet Roy's sober.
Yeah. Right.
Roy, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. We're rooting for you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we was all rooting for him. Now he's going to start over. Hey, Roy, I'm literally telling you, you need to go outside and go to bed.
Did he climb back onto the wagon?
I'm going to bed soon, like very shortly.
All right.
But I'm on the phone with my girlfriend, so, that makes a difference. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. Roy? I don't know. I don't care, Roy. Does it really look like I care? No, not even a little bit. Sorry. Hate to burst your fucking bubble there, brother.
Hi, Roy. Tell him.
Is that cigarette heavy or slippery?
Yeah.
You're so
he just dropped the cigarette, so I asked him if it was heavy or slippery.
Why does it look like a butt? Is it because it reminds him of Arnold and that's why he puts it in his mouth?
Probably. Roy, I want some alone time with my girlfriend here. All right? All right, so there's a door. Yes. I'll talk to you in the morning. I want some fucking alone time with my girlfriend because I'm kicking you out. I'm not going to fucking jerk off in front of you. Get the fuck out. It's pretty simple.
Wow. Roy, leave.
Roy. I know. Yeah, good and you. Don't keep begging to see my pecker. Get the fuck out. Go. I want alone time with her. Bye.
You can't blame
I'll
him.
talk to you in the morning. I'll bring you out a coffee.
It's a beautiful pecker.
I'm going to work. What time? I don't even know what the hell time it is now. 11 o'clock? It's about 11 o'clock here? I don't know what time it is. I just know I'm working tomorrow. I got from now up to 9 o'clock. So I have my choice. Yes, we'll get that tomorrow afternoon.
It's not up to him how you run your life. You're a working man. And
Get out so I can jerk off.
Tell him you're sober.
Get out so I can jerk off.
That's gross.
What?
I know. I know. All right. Good night. I bet you leave the light on so you can see his way out.
He's grunting, huh?
Yeah. All right. He said bleh, bleh, bleh. Jesus. What? I knew what would get him out of here, though. So that's important.
Yeah, I know. His preference is to watch through the window.
No, he won't do that. He knows I'd fucking come out at him with a fistful of knuckles.
Speaking of a fistful of knuckles, baby, are you ready?
Easy. All of us are here still.
No,
right?
I hung up on them.
We're all... You stop doing that.
Hey, you listen. I did it when Roy came up for his privacy because you said you don't want people to know about your family. Don't fucking scold me for that.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine, but Emma and Dan are fine.
Yeah, that's how I know you're drinking, by the way, and that you're lying to me. If you don't want me, I tell you the truth about my substance.
No, because I just got lost in... I got lost in Roy being here and me trying to get him out of here.
This whole conversation
so that all four of us could talk.
This whole conversation has been a battle.
Listen, I did that so I could get Roy out of here so all four of us could talk.
And you never swore on your mom's life.
And I never will.
But you swear you didn't drink today. Swear on your love for me.
Yeah. I swear on your love for me and on my love for you.
And no fucking around with you're in a different time zone. It's 10 o'clock here, and that's what I'm talking about.
Baby, I have not drank today.
You are saying that. 51 minutes.
Except this is what I'm saying. I have not drank today.
51 minutes.
I have not drank today.
That's like my joke on New Year's Day when I say, wow, I haven't shit since last year.
Come on, you're making it out to be more than what it is.
When I make it, it's funny. When you make it, you expect people to believe it. I don't think everybody was born yesterday, Lauren. Give me the same respect.
Yeah, well, I guarantee I wasn't born yesterday, so...
Can you swear you haven't had...
A lot of people ought to do a lot of people ought to do a lot of things before they say a lot of things to me. Funny how people don't seem to think about this stuff.
Funny how people know that their girlfriend is going through something really tough, and they choose to spend the limited conversation time that they have battling and arguing.
Okay, now since how you and I are alone on the phone, I'm going to tell you something. When you and I first met, you never acted as whacked out as what you have acted in the last week.
Lauren,
If it is cocaine I'm not done. If it is cocaine that is doing this shit to you, you better get the fuck away from it fast.
Listen.
Because if this is the way that you normally act, I'm not dealing with it.
I have a career, and I take acting seriously, and I had to use my skills so that nobody made web pages about my daughter the way they made them about Emma, okay? I had motivation to attract you. That was my job, to get you to fall for me, okay? I did not expect
I fell for you.
to fall in love with you.
But
I did.
I fell for you. So now we're in love with each other. So now the main priority is that we look out for each other.
Okay, but
it is not that you put on a show. Listen, no, you suffered there.
You're going
it
down
is not. It is not that you put on. It is not that you put on a show.
On you, because I wasn't done. You're not going to respect me. There's no relationship.
I
am comfortable with you now, and I can be myself. Before, I had to pretend to be somebody else, and I was not on drugs. I wasn't using them as frequently as I did later on, like more recently.
But you still told me that you have always been yourself.
I've always, The very first time that we met, I was showing my pussy to people.
Except for me.
Oh my God. I fucking got arrested. I don't understand why you think this is all something new. Why don't you look in your old phone at our texts and things we would talk about, like the first 2 weeks we met? It was superficial.
Because my old phone doesn't turn. It turns on, and that's all it does. Is turn on.
Well, I am telling you this, and
I can't get better past it turning on.
I will swear.
And that's all it does is just turn on with a red screen.
Listen, drunkie, I will swear on Rhoda's life that I wasn't doing.
No, you will not.
Was there?
You don't have the right.
Yeah, I do.
You don't have the right.
Yeah, I do.
No, you do not.
I pushed her from my.
I do not care if you are. I do not care if you are her parent or not. Yeah. You do not have the right to swear on somebody else's life.
Oh yeah, I do. What do you think? Jesus is going to come down and do a checklist and then strike her down?
Doesn't matter.
Because I'm telling the truth.
It doesn't matter. Because when you swear on somebody else's life, what it means is if you're wrong, then somebody else can go ahead and kill that person that you swore their life on.
Oh, really?
So you do not have the right. You do not have the right to swear on anybody else's life.
Wow, you know the Constitution really well.
No, that's common sense.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. So, like, what kind of mumbo-jumbo is going to come out and make that happen? Is it going to be like the black figures on Ghosts? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
Go ahead and tell what you're saying. I'm just going to listen to you done doing whatever you're going to do.
Thank you. If you had the ability to look in your phone, I will guarantee you on anything that I find sacred because I know it to be true. that after the second week when I started falling for you, I started seeking comfort in you and liking you. And I would really tell you about my real problems. Even if I had to make names up, it was still nice to have somebody to talk about things that hurt me. And I was in love with you after like the second month. And I was going through a lot of shit, and you helped me through it. And so I'm a little bit hurt that you have removed that from your memory about me. You helped me through some things, and you're trying to say that I wasn't showing this behavior, and I'm not proud of it. I don't like having this. And then you're trying to tell me that it's not there. It's just another part of me that you don't like. And so you try to deny it. And you look for evidence that
I
it's
am
not
not
there.
remember. I am not. Listen.
I thought I was going to have the
Listen.
Sorry, excuse me.
Hello, you've got to listen to me. I have not removed it from my memory.
You just
I
keep
know the
saying
way you
that I
acted
never acted.
around Nick at Emma's house. I remember it all.
Then why are you saying I never acted
I remember
weird?
it all.
Why are you saying I never acted weird?
Because you have acted out more in the last week than what you ever have. And it's your own doing. It is nobody else's doing. It is your paranoia
Does Coke?
that you have to get a grip on.
Coke calms you down. You shouldn't expect me to be doing whacked out
Coke,
stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you, drug.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Smarty pan.
Jesus Christ. Listen to me. Coke is doing the opposite for you. It's not calming your ass down. It's winding you right up.
Then why are you fucking surprised that I'm acting crazy for the past week, idiot? If you look, it's common sense.
Get off the fucking drugs.
All of the puzzle pieces fit together. And you're trying to hold me responsible for a lie that's not being told. I wish I wasn't fucking psychotic. Do you think anybody in this fucking world would want to have schizophrenia? Anybody in this fucking world? Oh my God. I can't fucking believe that's so offensive.
Listen to me.
I'm on drugs. It only makes the behavior and paranoia worse.
You need to listen to me.
No, you're acting like it's a surprise.
Listen to me.
You're acting like you shouldn't expect it.
Listen to me.
No, you're not listening to me.
You want to be with me, you don't have a choice. You're going to get off the fucking drugs. Because I'm not dealing with the drugs.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know you want to get off the drugs.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You have to fucking try.
You're not even listening to me. Look at how you try to put things together that don't go together, stupid.
You and the drugs, they don't go together.
You're not, oh God, are you just dense? Should I feel sorry for you? Should I try to explain again? Should I just let it go? Because it'll never permeate through that cranium that you have.
You do what you want. Do what you want. I'm telling you out straight, I don't want drugs in my life.
Well, stop drinking then. Coffee and alcohol. Hi.
Yeah. Coffee is real damaging.
It's a stimulant. It's something
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
You know what I'm talking about.
You better recognize that coffee and caffeine as a stimulant does something to affect how your body and mood. Come on, listen to me. That's caffeine. People enjoy it. There's a reason why nobody buys fucking caffeine-free Coke.
All right, good. Then you get here and you fucking give me sex all the time. Whatever I want it and whatever you want it.
How's that going to help?
We'll replace that with caffeine. Sex will replace caffeine.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
Okay?
You're acting like it's so easy. You can't just get up tomorrow and not crave a cup of coffee.
You can't just go to Tony's.
You're fucking right.
And not crave a
That's
lot.
why I said that. Because you're not gonna want sex constantly.
Don't you understand?
I do want coffee when I wake up in the morning.
Oh my
I
God.
want sex with you, but I still want coffee.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to have a 7th grade conversation with a kindergartner. I'm sorry. Let me just recollect.
All right, get them on the phone.
No.
Get them on the phone. Maybe let's turn it into an adult conversation.
God, Dan and Emma, they dressed up as Pikachu and Yoshi, and they did some shit on the video. So don't even.
No. Well, I don't even know about that, but I do know that they both have been there for you.
Pikachu.
I do know they both have been there for you.
They were all dun 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 dun.
And I do know you better get a grip on your thoughts.
And then when they, at like late at night, when it's time for spanky time,
You better stop being mean, Emma.
Doodin, doodin, doodin. You know that they hired Dan to do the beatbox on the underground level for the music for Mario 3?
I don't care. I know you need to get a grip on your thoughts, and you need to stop being mean to Emma.
I liked it when the timer would run out, and that part of the music would get really fast. It would go like... Do it, Lauren, do it!
I liked it when you were in rehab, and you went to the bathroom and called me, and we spent time with each other.
Yeah, because I was shitting. You're gross.
We spent time with each other.
Okay, sing to me.
I don't want to sing right now. I don't feel like it.
I'm so sad.
It's late.
Listen, you don't have to admit that you're drunk, but I really find it offensive that you think I'm stupid. I just want to say that. And I don't want you to even deny it, because it's going to piss me off more.
I get them on the phone now, thinking about saying something. I don't know what that music is, but I don't like it.
I told you. It's spanky time. You're supposed to get pictures of the Virgin and Jesus and get little mini...
Come here and spank me.
You get little mini strobe lights and black lights, and you put them all around the room, and you hang dildos.
Come here and spank me.
Okay. Why?
Because you're supposed to be my wife. The only one who gets to spank me is you.
No, I need you to be sexy and say, because I've been a naughty husband.
Not until you're here.
Stupid! I thought you started
I don't know
singing, and then you stopped. You're the biggest cock.
I don't know.
Royce,
I don't know how naughty I have been until you get
bye,
here.
I love you. Oh, no. Okay, bye.
I don't know how naughty I have been until you get here.
I think that you are a tease, and you're inconsiderate.
I am not even close to a tease. I am so serious about you, but I am gonna hold myself back a little bit until you are here.
Then don't start.
And I have every right to do that.
As a convicted rapist, you should know that you shouldn't start if you don't expect the other person to finish for you. Don't be a tease.
Yeah. Well, as somebody that got paid by Xavier Von Hart,
this is
you have
Dan.
no right to say that.
This is Dan here doing beatbox. Can you hear him? Lauren is bald. Lauren is bald.
I don't want to hear that.
Lauren Armstrong is really drunk, but he won't admit it tonight to me.
What?
I know words to that song.
What is it? Do that again.
It'll spin your fucking head.
Do it again. Let me hear it.
All right. You already done a while. You have hairy titties. And a big fat belly. Harpsichord.
Okay, but what were the words?
There were no words. I was making him up to make fun of you because you're being mean.
No. Well, stop doing that shit.
You're so cute when you're confused. That's like 99%
Baby.
cute, sweetie.
Baby,
What?
stop being mean to Emma.
Okay.
And I mean it.
I'm going to change right now.
I've had enough of it. I have had enough of it.
I changed.
Well, you better have changed because I have had enough of that bullshit.
Oh, wait, I'm changing back.
She has stuck her fucking neck out for you. And I am so fucking pissed off about you treating her that way.
I'm sorry.
Then don't tell me sorry. Tell her. And get that noise off of there.
That's my sad way of changing
Please, thank you. Call Emma. Call Emma and talk to her and apologize to her for acting like you have been to her.
I will later.
You have no right to fucking treat her bad.
Oh,
She
yeah.
stuck her neck out for you. You fucking tell her you're sorry.
Okay.
And you don't treat her bad anymore. That's fucking bullshit. You calling her?
Ooh, gorilla for a mother. That
Call her.
Okay.
Don't be a smart-ass mouth.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you talking on the phone with Emma?
I was earlier, but I was actually watching Bates Motel. You like that show?
Yeah. I never seen it.
It's a good show. You should check it out.
Well, I'm sorry that you were so bored with what you were doing that you had to watch Bates Motel. Maybe Emma really is a nerd now.
What are you talking about?
Baby? Dan,
hi,
I'm
Dan.
on the phone too.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Dan.
You ever watched
It's
Bates
going
Motel?
all right. No, never seen it. Never even heard of it.
It's a good show. What the hell was that noise?
I don't know. I heard it too.
I discovered a secret.
What was that noise?
I opened a door.
All right. Well, all right. Whatever. All right. Baby, you need to call Emma.
All right, guys, I'm going to go back to the motel.
All right, Dan.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Dan. I bet you
You
smell
too.
good tonight and not like armpits or Cheez-Its or beef stew.
All right, bye.
Hey, Dan, my butt is clean. Remember
Okay.
when you said that to Grandpa Stan?
All right. Yeah.
And he said, gotta lick that ass. And you said, I love the taste of cum in my mouth. Is that true?
I never said that.
Don't
I
make me
never-
play it.
No, I never said that, Lorne.
Okay.
I believe you, Dan.
All right.
Wait a minute. But Dan,
No.
I have a serious question.
What?
Do I ever have to talk to Garfield Kramer again? Or, is everything over? Or, I don't know.
You do what Dan tells you to do.
I'm asking him. Ah,
I'm telling you.
okay, well, let him give me the answer. Badonk-a-donk.
You don't have to talk to Garfield anymore. I worked it out with Debbie, and if she has any questions, she can contact me directly.
All right, before I hang up,
Wow.
I just think that you're a really nice friend.
Well, thank you, Wendy.
I love the way cum tastes in my mouth.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
I got him, huh, Lauren?
Baby, that was not nice. Now why don't you come back and apologize to him?
Okay.
Don't you ever play that fucking thing again either.
Oh. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I should not have played this clip.
I love the way cum tastes in my mouth.
I was acting, Wendy.
I
Delete
know.
that.
Winning.
Delete that.
Winning.
What?
Winning.
What?
You're not funny.
He's
You're
my
not
friend.
funny. That's offensive.
It's
That
a
is
joke.
offensive. I'm
That's
very
offensive.
offended. I'm offended.
I'm defended by an attorney, Garfield Kramer, Roy's girlfriend. Bye.
Bye. All right. Bates Motel. Woo!
You should watch The Flash. Okay, hi, Lauren.
Baby, you better listen to me.
It's fine. Come on, we're just having some good old fun, some gummo fun.
Yeah, well, you also got to remember this. That is the guy that paid for your attorney.
Yeah, I know, that was nice. And he left
Yeah.
the cum taste in his mouth.
You need to stop the stupid shit.
Maybe when him and Emma go visit you, you can have Arnold come over and he can show you.
Yeah, 'cause you don't want to be here.
Yeah, I do.
Obviously you don't.
Well, that's my house. I'm going to be there. You're going to kick me out? What's going on?
You're doing all this shit so that you can, so the hospital will make you think you're fucking crazy and that you need to be in a psych ward. You're doing all this shit to avoid coming here.
I'm not, actually. I'm telling the truth.
Well, then I think you better straighten your ass out.
I discharged on Monday. If you weren't
You
yelling...
still need to straighten your ass out.
Okay, I'm ready to masturbate.
No. This shit that you think is funny that you're doing to your friends that have been extremely fucking good friends to you is bullshit. And I fucking hate it.
I'm hot. I can get away with anything. And they like me.
You're not getting away with anything anymore. I'm tired of it.
Okay.
You will no longer treat Emma the way you treat her. You won't do that stupid shit to Dan anymore.
I'm going to whip you.
That's
like
embarrassing bullshit.
Are you ready?
It's embarrassing bullshit, and you're going to stop the bullshit. They don't treat you like that. You don't treat them like that. And you still need to call Emma back and apologize to her. Not call Dan and apologize to him.
All right. I got to go.
Oh, why? Am I ruining your fun?
I want to masturbate and you're drunk.
You want to masturbate, but you want to make fun of all your friends.
Well, I would rather not and just masturbate. But...
You haven't really talked to me in 3 days. But you want to get off the phone so you can masturbate.
Yeah, because you're being mean.
How much do I mean to you?
Myself feel better.
I am not being mean. You want to make yourself feel better? Say you're sorry to Emma. That's something that should make you feel better. Letting Emma know that she means a lot to you.
Can you flop your dick around?
I am right now, but I'm not going to do a video.
All
Video, I don't care.
I'm not going to do a video because of the fact that
I just said I don't
let
care.
your sister know already.
I don't care anymore. Don't send one then.
I'm naked.
Explanation needed.
I'm naked.
Oh, I wish I could see.
No, get there and you can.
Okay.
I'd like to see you naked too.
Why'd you lie to
I
my
can't do
sister?
that until you're here.
Why'd you lie to my sister about the poop picture? I need you to send me another one.
Don't try to catch me in anything.
She thinks I'm a liar. She tried to
Don't try to catch me in anything.
She tried to tell me that because I had a poop fetish, that I...
Do not listen to me.
Oh, God.
Do not try to catch me in anything. Do not try to catch me in anything.
I thought you were Mr. Personality.
Avoid the questions.
Now you're Mr. Paranoia.
Avoid the questions. Avoid the questions.
Oh, is that... Oh, that's your MO. You know what MO means?
You get face-to-face, I'll answer your questions.
What?
Get face-to-face with me, I'll answer your questions.
You fucking moron. I know that was your constipated ass corn pone main poop. I don't fucking care. You just lied to my sister about it because you're a coward. You don't even claim your own shit.
How do I know if she's even your sister?
You're so reluctant to take responsibility. You won't even claim your own shit log. Oh my God.
And
that's a new
and
level.
you won't even show your face.
I sent you pictures of my face, too bad.
Yeah, well, show up in person.
All right.
I've been waiting for, 6 months now? How long do you think I'm going to wait?
I don't know. Break up with me then. Do it. Do it. Break up with me. You don't want to wait? Break up with me. Now. Go on, Lauren. Do it. Do it. I'm obviously not worth your girlfriend Ramona. You were fucking talking to her for a year. She wouldn't even tell you her last name.
No.
Or
10 months.
her.
10 months.
Whatever. I'm not worth that.
I've learned from her crap.
Then break up with me.
I've learned from her crap.
Then break up with me if you've learned. Then prove it. Ramona Bologna.
Do
it.
You say you're going to show up. You say you're going to show up, and I'm finding some fucking faith in you.
Do it, liverwurst. Break up with me. If you learn.
Why, do you want me to?
If you learn so well, then break up with me.
Did you find another guy?
You are trying to get me to live with my sister not even 4 days ago. I know you don't love me.
No.
You proved it today when I called you.
I didn't.
The way you treated me on the phone.
Don't start the crying bullshit. Don't fucking do that shit. Don't do that shit.
And I'm realizing now.
I'm tired of all the fucking acting bullshit.
All right. You want acting?
So don't do it.
You want acting?
You want me? You're going to fucking show up here.
I hope you act surprised.
You want me? You're going to show up here.
And you're blocked, bitch. Hello, thank you for calling me. I'm single. How can I help you?
Don't do it anymore.
Hello, thank you for calling me. I am single. Are you interested in going on a date with a crazy schizo?
Don't do that anymore. That's bullshit and you know it.
Everybody forces help on you. You pretend to take it, but you never take it seriously because you're selfish. You're only going to believe what you want.
Really?
Drunk ass.
Am I really going to only believe what I want?
Drunk ass. You expect everybody to believe your lies. I'm not drunk. I haven't been drinking, you fucking liar.
I love the way cum tastes in my mouth.
Take that.
Jesus. All right, listen to me.
Daniel LeBrand.
First of all, baby, you got to listen to me. Come on now.
Hey, Dan and Kobe have the same last name, huh?
Will you please listen to me?
Okay.
Hey, first of all, you need to call Emma and you need to apologize.
Don't tell me what I need to do. Next.
No. I'm telling you what you need to fucking do.
No, next.
Yeah.
You don't order me around. Don't order me around.
No.
Bitch.
Don't be an asshole.
Fuck you. I do what the fuck I want.
Yeah? You want to do me? You want to do me?
What
you want to do me?
No.
No? Then I guess you'll do what you want. Or who you want.
I'm not only interested in sex. I know that's what you think, because that's all you think of women. But I'm not just a hole to be plugged. I'm not just a hole to be plugged. No, it's not.
All you ever talk about.
I beg you to love me. I beg you to love me. I beg you to be nice to me, don't I? You fucking asshole. I beg you to be nice to me.
Shut up! I do love you, but you don't fucking hear it.
I do love you, but it's...
But I am going to tell you, I'm not going to put up with you being an asshole to Emma.
You sound drunker than you did an hour ago. I wonder why that could be.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Well, you're in Ohio, so what would you know about L.A.? Things seem a little fucked up when it comes to Ohio on the fucking phone number.
Oh, God.
See? Be face-to-face me, we don't have these issues.
You sound drunker, idiot.
Be face-to-face me, we don't have these issues.
No, stop being so fucking paranoid. And
No, you don't want to be face-to-face with me?
I said believe the truth and we won't have these issues. We don't need to have these issues.
But you know what part of the problem is that you treat Dan and Emma like shit.
So?
Not so much Dan as Emma, but yeah, you treat them both like shit when you fucking play things that they've done on the internet.
The hotter you are, the better you shit by me.
And when you call Emma a bitch all the time and a fucking wetbag, I hate that shit. You love me, and you're gonna respect what I think too. And Emma's one of your best friends, so you gotta respect her anyway. So you gotta stop calling her that shit. You gotta stop being that way.
Are you done? Thank you so much.
Almost. I'm almost done.
Oh, okay. When you're done,
from now on,
wagging your finger, why don't
from
you
now on,
hillbilly?
From now on, if you're going to be on the phone with me after 9 o'clock, then you're going to be on the phone with me all night long until I wake up until it's time to go to work. Which means you're going to let me sleep. Which means you're going to let me sleep all them hours that I need to sleep because I'm putting my life in danger every time I get in that truck and not getting enough sleep.
How is keeping me on the phone to help you, you stupid loser? You're so pathetic.
I am literally...
You want somebody
I am literally
on the phone
falling...
literally 24 hours a day, and you will come up with any stupid fucking...
No.
Get it. What a moron.
No. What?
Oh, my God. Daniel
What
O'Brien.
What I'm telling you is that if you're going to be on the phone with me, you're going to be on the phone with me all night long. If you don't want to be on the phone with me, we're going to hang up right before 9 o'clock.
Hang up with me now, bitch. I don't have to be on the phone with your ass if I don't want to. Especially not all night. I'm not going to fucking put the phone up to my ear. Idiot.
Nothing you're going to fucking stop doing is you're going to start being a bitch to me.
Stop asking for stupid shit. We're not at camp.
You stop.
Idiot.
You stop fucking doing stupid shit.
Then you don't have to answer the phone.
Roy, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Roy. That's what happened to my boner.
Jesus fucking Christ, unbelievable. Yeah.
Baby, you're going to stop being a fucking bitch to me. Because otherwise you're going to lose in the end.
Do something about it, bitch.
Yeah, keep calling me fucking bitch. You go ahead, goddammit. You see how much you fucking piss me off, you fucking call me bitch again. I'm fucking tired of that goddamn shit. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch.
Don't call me bitch again. Bye. You're not going to say anything?
I said hello.
No, I didn't hear you say anything. Are you done that? Are you done acting like an asshole?
Why, you want to open me up and clean me out?
It doesn't matter. You don't want to show up, so why would I need to?
Oh, okay, because I thought that you knew exactly what was going on with my life.
Oh, well, you obviously haven't told me everything.
Yeah, I have. I'm not able to fucking leave until I get everything sorted out legally. You'd think somebody like a convicted sex offender would know about that.
You throwing that in my face doesn't do anything to me.
It should. It should make you realize
it doesn't even bother me.
I can't go there for the same reason that you can't come here. It's not going to fucking bother you, and I don't expect it to.
Well,
you're not going to sit there and make me feel bad about something I don't have any control over.
Yeah, but you lying to me and telling me that you're in Ohio and get paid to act along with your game.
Because as long as you treat me bad,
that does not do good.
I'm going to treat you bad.
No.
Yeah.
That's not the thing. That is not the thing. I weren't treating you bad.
You always get revenge on me. You always say I'm doing this and that just to piss you off. Like you did in the email that one
time. Don't go way back. We're dealing with it right now.
No, this was last week.
I did not treat you. It does not matter if it was yesterday. We're not going back in time. We're dealing with it right now. I did not treat you bad. I have not treated you bad at all today. And yesterday, we didn't talk yesterday. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we did. A very small amount.
You know what? You don't even know what you're talking about. Why don't you fucking sober up and let your brain cells regenerate? I can't go back.
When was the last time you had Coke?
But my past is relevant to you. No, let's not go back into the past. It's not important. I'm glad you just taught me that.
No, I'm just asking you.
Baby, you're so sweet. Yeah, the past doesn't matter.
I'm just asking you.
The past doesn't matter.
It's just a question.
That's why
it's just a question. I'm asking you.
Really still a country because the past doesn't matter.
I'm just asking you. It's just a question. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just asking you. When was the last time you had Coke?
This morning.
This morning.
Yeah.
Gee, you're really trying to get better, aren't you?
When was the last time
You're really trying to get better.
You fucking lying drunk? At least I can tell the truth, bitch.
Really? Yeah, well, guess what? Even if I drank today, alcohol is legal, not illegal.
It's not legal for you, you fucking moron. Don't start trying to get all high and mighty, you fucking hypocrite. I hate you. Drunk
no, you don't.
Bitch.
You love me.
You drunk fucking
you love
pedophile.
Me. Yeah. All right, listen.
Closeted homosexual. You love sucking your brother's cock. Sometimes you jack off and you remember it, don't you? It makes it better, doesn't it?
You see,
and then you hate yourself
really say some stupid shit.
And then you hate yourself for
it. You really, oh my God.
It's you
really say some stupid shit.
Sometimes you cry when you jack off. Yeah, you don't want to.
You wish.
You don't want to think about it, what it
wish.
like, what it tastes like.
The only thing I think about is sticking my cock in your mouth.
He's trying to be able to catch your breath as he fucks your trachea. Right? Is that what you want?
That actually sounds more like something that you fantasize about. It is, isn't it? That's something you fucking fantasize about. That's how you come up with that so easy.
Stinks. Ugh. Ugh, what is that?
Stinks. What stinks?
I have a cyst. Ew. It's shit. Pedro. My area's infected.
Pedro, come look at my pussy. I get infected again.
Pedro! Can you please bring me some paper towels?
Yes.
Okay.